Oh. Hi. Hi. Fuck. I'm trying so hard. I'm here. I'm here. It's happening. How's it going? I don't admittedly feel very well. But I'm here. Well, how's it going? How are you? Mm, I'm doing great. Okay, I'm gonna read this stuff that you guys have left in my chat right now. How are you? Um, I kind of thought I was gonna rally, and I don't think I have. Ooh. Hi, Glitch. Hi, Vic. Hi, Sid. Hi, Frexy. Hi, everybody. How are you guys? Someone tell me a good thing so it makes me feel better, okay? I'm gonna close my eyes for a second. Mm. I need to talk during this because I shouldn't be. I can translate what they're saying. I need to talk during this. Uh, you're about to tell me about things? No, I need good things right now, please. I need good things. Unless it's a bad thing that could potentially be a good thing. We need good vibes. Good vibes up in here. And not me being so fucking exhausted and feeling like oh. A good thing? I expect a visitor soon. Yeah, that's true. Mm, I don't know who Renoir is, but they love singing about this motherfucker. And the only reason I know it's a person is because it is capitalized. All right, right. I think you shouldn't be listening. Okay, well, the good thing is, I think Jinx and I are over our potential food poisoning. Bro, but then you gave it to me? No, I don't know if you did, but I am not doing very well right now. Which is not ideal. Considering things today, this week is trip week. In fact, I mean, I'm not. The next time I see you guys, I will be in Germany, which is why today is train. The name of the name of the stream. Did you see the name of this? It's training day. It's train. It's tra- it's training day. Train. You know, because trains and okay.
Wow!
Wow, thank you. That's great. Please explain in detail. Shut up, you're the one who made a joke. Well, we don't always get what we want, huh? I ate. There you go. Now you get what you want. I'm proud or happy for you. I'm something. I just realized I didn't change something. Wee. Ninja, I know today is the worst stream ever. I'm not entertaining today. I just thought that maybe I might be able to rally, and it's not really seeming to work. I feel awful. I thought I would like slowly feel better as I went live. No, actually it's gotten a little bit worse. Maybe if I bitch about it, it might like help purge it from my system. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to think about purging things from my system, to be perfectly honest. Oh, wow, that's why. I was like, am I really that close to the follower thing? Yeah, I am. It looked like it was full, but no, we need one more follower, and then I have to spin a wheel. Okay, I have been getting ready for a trip in other ways. So I've been looking for a bag in which to carry my things in, and the mobility service people have very specific specifications. That's where I'm going with. They have very specific specifications for the kind of bag that you can have, that they will help you carry, and each one has a different weight limit. And one of them is like 10 kilos, which is just like, okay, I'm pretty sure my arm weighs 10 kilos, man. So I don't know. But I didn't want to bring a wheel bag, like a suitcase on wheels, because I kind of like I have to maneuver myself inside the train, which I'm anxious about. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that while also trying to handle a suitcase, which like I was kind of thinking like if I had one that was small enough I could kind of like set it between my legs, because my wheelchair has a plate for my feet, a feet plate if you will, and instead of the foot pedals on either side that is split in the middle, it has like a whole shelf, and so I could put the suitcase on top of the shelf on the metal plate thing, and then my legs on either side of it, and then that might have worked. But it would have still been uncomfortable, and I just like have this anxiety of like, okay, all of my worldly possessions, including like my laptop and stuff, are going to be in this case that I'm going to trust strangers to carry around, and I don't know how I feel about that to begin with. And then I'm gonna wheel it in front of me when I'm in the thing, and have to like let go and like push the suitcase forward a little bit, and then move my wheelchair forward a little bit, and then push the suitcase forward a little bit, and then wheel my wheelchair over a little bit. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a good way to get my fucking suitcase stolen. You know what I mean? That seems like a bad idea. So anyway, I remembered that I had this bag that I usually use I use it to store all of my hairstyling tools, because at one time I was more about doing my like styling my own hair. I don't really care that much anymore about that. But I don't know, but I still have the bag full of hairstyling tools. So I moved the hairstyling tools somewhere else, and now I have this duffel bag, and it is empty and ready to go. And I figured I could put most stuff in there. And then I have a backpack with a built-in laptop sleeve thing, and then I can put more pertinent things in there. And then I will have my stuff split between two, and then I can have the mobility people help me if they want to. But either way, I can kind of strap both of them to my body, and then I can wheel myself along, and nobody will steal my shit. Yay. That's the plan. So I've been working on that. Been working on that for the last couple of, well, the last day. and we're trying to figure out what I was gonna do. And then I don't know. I was so tired yesterday. After stream on Saturday, I thought I was gonna die. My ribs are bruised, I think. And I don't know if I exasperated that by singing for 4 hours. She says, like, that's not exactly what happened. But it was very painful yesterday. It's a little bit better today, but it's still quite painful. I have to be careful, like, if I laugh or if I cough or any of those types of movements. I have to be really careful about. And today I finished getting the bags stuff together, and I made lunch, and then I was like, I need to take a nap now. I am sleepy. And I took a nap. And then when I woke up from the nap, my entire body felt like it was going to explode into angry awfulness and exhaustion, and I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Oh, hi, anxious optimism. You love my model, thank you. If you want information on the model is it's a customizable one. And there is a link in the informations below. It's a fun one. There's lots of stuff that does good stuff. No, I'll be good. I'm gonna figure my shit out. I'm gonna punch God. The only thing that's that I made on the model though is my bow.
Do you like bread?
I like bread.
They both look at each other and hear that and go, I like bread. I like bread.
This is a different model. I'm gonna lay like this now, so you can see my cute little feet. It's my feet. Look at my feet. They wiggle. No, wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. I was gonna turn off the make the song request thing, and I forgot because I got in the middle of talking about things because we're not singing today. We're giving my lungs a little bit of a rest because they're still not really up to. Well, I mean, I can do a random karaoke. You hit me with a random karaoke, I can do that, but like I can't sing like multiple songs in a row. I said that, and now somebody's gonna do it. I was thinking about making random karaoke cheaper. I was putting stuff in that was more expensive because some of you like to hoard your points. And then everybody complains that they have too many points. But then I was thinking, like, if somebody was new, it would be nice that if they followed, they would be able to, you know, they could hit a random karaoke right away. So if it was like at like 300, it would make sense. I was thinking about that this morning when I was waking up, and I didn't do anything about that thought. Haha. The bat is so cute. Thank you. This one is art by me, rigging by Glitch Crown. I'm a bat. I like bread. I like bread. Where's Night Bot? There's some things that need to be fixed on this one. Nightbot, thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for being here, all you two who you aren't bots. I need to change. Okay, turn off the request timer. There we go. There we go. I'm drinking water. Okay. Thank you. But yeah, that's what's been going on. And so then the next 2 days will be travel oriented for me, so I'll probably be a little more unavailable. Who's to say? And then by Thursday I'll be in Germany. And what am I gonna do in Germany? Frexy, what am I gonna do in Germany? Stream. Stream mostly. Play Expedition 33, I know that. We went grocery shopping today. Enjoy the local cuisine. Yeah, there's that. We do have our hand cam stream. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but I don't want to wait too long because there are some stuff. There's some things on my end that maybe like need to be consumed soon. So I don't know what we're gonna do exactly yet. I gotta see how like things are gonna get set up. But maybe I don't know. Even so we can feast on the leftovers. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. I think that Thursday is optimistic because I need to see how streaming works to begin with. Like, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna accomplish streaming. And so I think Thursday being a live learn is a good way to do that because it's a little bit easier to do. And then it gives us a day to like figure something out. So maybe on Saturday instead of doing straight up karaoke. Ooh, I'm turning back. I was a ghost. Did you see me? Does that mean I'm a ghost? Really? I don't know. But yeah, maybe Saturday. What do you think about Saturday? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I gotta see. We gotta figure out how we're gonna set up the hand cam. Because we're gonna have a hand cam, and then we're gonna stream our hands touching snacks. Snacks from France and snacks from Germany because we'll be in Germany and and some of those snacks will also be representative of just like snacks Callie likes and snacks Foxy likes. But yeah, I think that if we have Friday to try to figure out how the fuck to do it and then do it on Saturday and then we can switch over and do she's not doing a great job here, guys. Wow. Help me. We can do karaoke afterwards. I'm supposed to be trying to fast track German on this brain? What am I doing? I need to get my shit together. I need to... I'm having a bad day today. Today's the worst stream of my life, I think. She walks in her last winter, her halo around her head, it starts to linger. Okay, I feel better now. I sang a little bit. Should I do a book review? I was gonna maybe forego book review because I have so much. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we stop. I wasn't gonna do book reviews. Because, well, I just have a lot of stuff that I want to do today. And book reviews may be a little bit ambitious as well. Hold on, I'm trying to see how many book reviews we would have to do. I think just 2. I think there's just 2 books. I'll do them. Ooh. I was gonna say, ooh, I love this song. And then I was like, yeah, they know. We've sung it We sing it all the time. Just skin and bones. Hi, this is my profile on Storygraph, which is what I use to track my reading progress. I have read 59 books this year. I'm about to finish my 60th book. Yay! Wow, you can see what I'm reading here right now. I'm currently reading The Unknown by Riley Sager, which is new. It just came out like maybe a week ago, something like that. Maybe a week ago. I don't know. I got it immediately. Riley Sager is a automatic I will read you author for me because I did enjoy pretty much everything they've written. So that's fun. They're kind of like dumb, but they're not dumb. I shouldn't say they're dumb. They're just they're easily digestible horror. But the ones that we have to go over, one will make us all lesbians. Are you ready to get your lesbian on? Everyone get their lesbian hats on. All right, I want to see a river of pink and orange. Because I read Spoiled Milk by Avery Curran. Ooh. Pride bat. This one was interesting. What is a lesbian hat? I know what what lesbian shoes are. It's a good question. A lesbian hat is probably some sort of beanie, though, I would assume. Yeah, probably a beanie. I was picturing a beanie. I just feel like all of my lesbian friends, yeah, really appreciate a good beanie, you know? But to be fair, who doesn't? Yeah, okay. So this book was interesting. It was set in the 20s at a boarding school, a girls' boarding school. British people. And, the girls are like, I want to say, maybe like 16. That sounds about right. And, it starts off in the first chapter. It is one of the girls' birthdays, and this girl is like super snobby rich bitch kind of girl, and she also seems to be having some sort of inappropriate relationship with their French teacher, that nobody is batting an eye at. I don't know. It made me a little uncomfortable. The French teacher is a woman. But anyway, she goes to they're getting ready for bed when they are having cake and having and giving her gifts and stuff like that, or seeing the gifts that she is opening up from her family or something. I don't know. She's opening gifts, and there was cake involved. And then she's like, "Oh, it's bedtime, so I'm gonna go say goodnight to Mademoiselle," and she prances off, and they are talking about how she goes and gives her a good night kiss every night, and that's weird. But they're like, no, it's sweet, and I'm like, are you sure that's sweet? Because I think that's weird. But okay, all right, neither here nor there. But she goes and our main character goes and like witnesses it, sort of. It's on this landing, and then she sort of sees her friend get pushed down the stairs or something like that, and assumes that it's Mademoiselle, but doesn't actually see her do it, and then is able to see her look horrified directly after, and the friend dies. And after that, that's what kickstarts all of the paranormal things. And the boarding school becomes haunted, and the girls try to do some seances, and lesbian feelings abound with ghosts. Basically. Oh, and everything in that, the all the food and stuff in the school can't stay fresh, it spoils. But it's a little on the nose with some of this the symbolism there, where it's just like, it's a boarding school, a religious based boarding school for girls, and lesbian feelings, and everybody wants to kiss one another. And also the authority figures at large are kind of I don't know, religious trauma in the form of a haunting is basically what this is. It's pretty good though. I kind of liked it. Let's read the description to see if anything gets jogged in my memory. The untimely death of a student at a girls' boarding school turns out to be the first in a haunting series of escalating supernatural events. A thrilling debut novel about teenage repression, queer desire, and the everyday horror of coming of age. True. In 1928. What is it with 1928? Jesus Christ. Because I swear to God, we'll get to it. One of the other book that I'm reading, the book that I'm reading right now, also has a bit set in 1928, and there's women, and I think there might be gay in that as well. It feels gay. There's something about it that feels gay. Anyway, 1920, because 1929 is the crash, and that was no fun. Okay, fine. Fair. In 1928, Emily Locke's final year at the isolated Briarley School for Girls is derailed when Violet, the school's brightest star, and a cunning beauty for whom Emily would do anything, falls to her death on her 18th birthday. Oh, they're 18. I thought they were 16. Anyway, on her 18th birthday, Emily and her buttoned-up rival, Evelyn, are, for once, in agreement. Violet's death was no accident. There's an obvious culprit, the French schoolmistress, with whom Violet was getting a little too close. They only need to prove it. Desperate for answers, Emily and the classmates turn to spiritualism, hoping for a glimpse of wisdom from the great beyond. To their shock, Violet's spirit appears, choosing pious Evelyn as the unlikely medium. And Violet has a warning for them. The danger has just begun. Something deadly is infecting Briarley, and it starts to rot the food and curdled milk, but quickly grows more threatening. As the body count rises and the students race to save themselves, Emily must confront the fatal faces poisoning the school. Emily's fight for survival forces her to reevaluate everything she knows about Violet, Evelyn, Briarley, and ultimately herself. Avery Caron channels the indelible ambiance and intrigue of the classic boarding school novel while turning the beloved genre on its head in a visceral, exuberant debut. Okay, well, maybe. Is this like a classic thing that people do? Is it normal? Is that a book genre? the boarding school book? Because I don't know if I've read that kind. I mean, I've read boarding school books, and there's been a lot of them recently. I feel like, especially in horror. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could be. But I don't know. I liked it. I think that there's a lot of interesting stuff in it, but I don't know. I don't know if maybe I'm just too old for it. Could be. And I think that one of the other bigger complaints that I had about it was it didn't feel like it was 1928. It's hard to describe what that should have looked like. There wasn't that many reference. It sort of felt like, why was it 1928? Why was this book set in 1928? Because there was very little references to the historical stuff going on. Was the language too modern? The language felt a little modern, but also I don't know how British girls in 1928 spoke. Yet that was the thing, is that it felt modern. But then there were a couple of, like, I don't know, it just didn't, there were a couple of things being, like, showing the age a little bit. There was a couple of references to it, but it didn't feel like it needed to be. Like, the only reason to do that is to maybe, like, not have cell phones and stuff like that. But then you could have still just, like, made it in the 90s. I don't know. It felt, I don't know. It is my critique. My one critique is that it didn't feel like it was 1928. And I don't know how you could have fixed that. I'm sure the language, it felt a little too modern, but then, like, it wasn't that modern. And then, like, I don't know what British 1928 teenagers said. I don't know the slang from then. So I don't know. Maybe it was accurate. I have no idea. It wasn't, I don't think that she used very modern language either, but, like, aesthetic choice for the vibes without the research, I don't even know. I don't, like, even if, like, she doesn't really even describe what they're wearing. And, like, yeah, they're wearing a school uniform for a lot of it. And they also wear pinafores, which, like, pinafores also read as not the late 20s to me. Like, pinafores are, like, way earlier, right? Am I off on that? I don't know. It might just be because they're in this old-fashioned, even for then, thing. But the pinafore seemed weird. That was the only mention of, like, clothing that felt like they was older, yes, but also felt too early, like by a century almost. Maybe not quite that far, but it was like just as somebody who really likes a pinafore, I don't know. It felt weird, and I just, like, that's not really what teenage girls were wearing in 1928 either. And but if it was a school uniform thing, maybe they thought it was outdated and silly too. I don't know. But also, would you be putting an 18-year-old in a pinafore? Because that seems like something that they would do if you, like, much younger girls. I don't know. That's my biggest complaint. The rest of it is wonderful. The lesbian tension, beautiful. I don't feel like I'm giving much away that Emily and Evelyn end up, like, kissing and stuff, and it's great. But yeah, it was good. I liked it. Let's rate it. Rating. This one's more in a 3, but like a 3.5. Because I did like it. I didn't just like it. I don't really want to own a copy of it. I don't want to read it again. I enjoyed it, though. I had a fun time. That's what that 3 is there for. Now let's take a look at our next one. I read Beautiful or Fabulous Bodies. Not Beautiful. Fabulous Bodies by Chuck Tingle. I was telling Fraxy that I was going to read this book, and he's like, wait, Chuck Tingle? And I was like, yeah, same guy. Yeah, that Chuck Tingle. The same Chuck Tingle. Yeah. He writes legitimate horror now. This one came out also, like, I kind of want to see what the date. July 7th. So yeah. Hey, that was your birthday. Yeah. I was listening to it on your Spotify. I couldn't find it anywhere else. It was really hard to find out here. I enjoyed it, but I always enjoy a Chuck Tingle. Also gay. Very gay reading times for me the last couple of weeks. This one was about a lesbian who was an influencer. But she also had a part-time gig as a person who steals bodies from morgues. For what? She's not sure. She doesn't really ask those quite questions. But that's a thing that she does. She steals bodies from the morgues and takes them to whoever wants them. And goes, here's this body you wanted, and they go, thanks, here's a lot of money. She has a daughter. And I think the daughter is like 7 or 8. Ooh, new side hustle idea, right? And she's great. She's fine. So this big pop idol kind of guy who sort of feels like a mix between Freddie Mercury and Elvis Presley is sort of how I felt about it. He dies in some sort of car accident, well, no, somebody. This stream is like book club. Oh. Well. Hey, we do have a book club. We have a book club. Look, I even put the thing on there. The book club that we're going... Wait, September 24th? We didn't change the date. Or we should have changed the date. Because it's October. It's October 24th. Okay, we're going to fix that. October 24th. Whoops. But it is this book that we will be reading, Incidents Around the House by Josh Malerman. Are you certain? Yes, because the movie doesn't come out until October 9th. So we were going to do it during Halloween time. And then you're giving me a little break for a month. You make a valid point. Yeah, I do make a valid point. Because I suggested we could do it on Halloween, and everybody's like, I actually do stuff on Halloween. I was like, oh, okay, people who have Halloween plans. And the next book is for Christmas, and we're thinking about doing Nosferatu. From, damn it, my stupid thumb. No. I'm so good at this. Anyway, but yeah. What was I saying about this book? Fuck me. But yeah, we're gonna do that book in October. And it's gonna be so fun. And we're gonna watch the film in the Discord server. You're already in the Discord server, so thank you for joining the Discord server. We appreciate you. I feel like my lungs are full of liquid again. And I don't want that to happen. 'Cause that hurt so bad last time. I'm gonna drink. Okay. So our pop star guy, he dies. Somebody like runs into a crowd, like and runs him over, and he dies. He's kind of older. And she gets a call that's like, hey, can you go steal this guy's body? And she's like, I'm not stealing this guy's body, thank you. I'm not stealing this guy's body. Are you fucking kidding me? That guy's a guy. That guy's a real guy. and then they're like, we will give you like so much stupid money, like so much stupid money. And she's like, okay, maybe I steal this guy's body. And so she tries to steal the guy's body, but then he comes back to life, obviously. And it turns out that he's actually like an alien creature, and also other twists and stuff. And he teaches her the meaning of life by trying to murder her face. He's also like able to, he uses like pheromones or something, I guess is what they say. There's pheromones that makes it so that he can be like he can tell you what to do and then you do it, you know. So he'll be around you and he smells like buttered popcorn, I believe. And then he's like, hey, go stab yourself. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll do. I come in, and then they go stab themselves, and then they bleed everywhere, blah 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 blah, and then they die. And then he's like, cool. And then so mayhem and dead bodies in their wake through this evening. And he's eating people's skin who have skin cancer. So that's nice. Anyway, I had fun with this one. Let's read the description. From Chuck Tingle, USA Today bestselling author of Bury Your Gaze, comes Fabulous Bodies, a supernatural joyride where Drive meets Beetlejuice. Okay, kind of fair. Fashion influencer by day and grave robber at night, Poppy Stringer is on call when Eddie Michaels, a flamboyant piano-slamming rock star and queer icon. Ooh, I forgot Elton John. I forgot he did the piano too. Unexpectedly dies. All Poppy has to do is retrieve Eddie's body from the medical examiner's office. But what starts as a routine delivery quickly goes off course when Eddie wakes up. Poppy must fight for her life in a blood-soaked night of carnage and fabulous entertainment all across Palm Springs. Yeah, it's about right. And that is a good rating for a horror book. Yeah, and I agree with it. It actually was a lot of fun. It's a shorty. It's a little under... depending on how you read it, it's a little over or under 300 pages. Quick one, easy to read, entertaining as hell. Bloody, but like not too overly gruesome. And then you got a mom trying to protect her baby girl, and it's lovely. And friends and fabulous bodies. I don't know where I'm going with this. Add a review. I will also give it a 4. It's not a 5 for me. I really did enjoy it, but it's not like something where I'm like, I want to caress these pages at night. But I like it on my shelf. That one goes in my gay library. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, that's all I've read this last couple of times. Since last time we did book reviews, which was like 2 weeks ago. I've been averaging a book a week right now. Picking up the pace a little bit because there's a bunch of stuff that came out. I'm reading The Unknown right now. After that, I have, ooh, what is the name of that one? Devil Inside. It's a Clay McLeod Chapman one. I've been kind of looking forward to it because I'm a little interested in what he did with the concept, because it seems to be ripping off the Bryn Weaver books that I kind of like and embarrassed about. You know what I mean? The Ruinous Love series. I am embarrassed I like these books. Ruinous Love. Oh, there we go. Butcher and Blackbird. So here's Butcher and Blackbird, right? You see this cover? Ooh, purple, pink, little guys and things and silhouettes of stuff that has something to do with the things that happen in the book. And there's the couple right there, and they're kissing, and it's about about serial killers who fall in love, and there's romance, and there's really crazy good sex scenes, right? And it's embarrassing how much I enjoyed this book. Um, Devil Inside. So here is Devil Inside. Why are you showing me? Let's look at this actual thing. And look, there's the couple, and there's the, like, even the scrolling of the scrolls with the letters and the silhouettes of stuff that probably has something to do with what goes on in the book. And I just feel like, you know, there's a little bit of a, I'm not saying they're one-to-one comparable, but they're very reminiscent of one another. And this one just came out, and I have been kind of looking forward to it because I do love Clay McLeod Chapman. I've loved a lot of the books that he's written. And I like romance horror that's sort of fun, and I think it's interesting to read one that's written by a man. I think that would be interesting. I do kind of wonder if it's not, I don't think it's capitalizing off of what Bryn Weaver has done, but maybe it's some sort of homage to it in some way. I just want to know. So I'm gonna read this book. This one I got out immediately upon my library picking them up. And so I'm pretty excited about that one. So that one's next after that. And then I'm going to read the book that you guys chose for me to torture me with. Let me go see what that book is, because I think that the poll is now done. Is it? Let's see. News. Ooh. The poll has 17 hours left, actually. So if you guys haven't voted on which book to torture me with, pick an awful book to torture Callie with is the name of the poll. You can do so in the Discord server under the news channel. You have the choice between 50 Shades of Grey and Twilight. I don't know and have not looked, but I think 50 Shades is winning because I think you all want to hear me crash out about the bad choices in this book. I think you guys want to hear me crash out about bad BDSM representation or something like that. I don't make a lot of specific mentions of my lifestyle choices, but I don't try to hide it either. You guys know what's up in my life. You've picked up the vibe, I feel like, and you know what's going on. So I have a feeling 50 Shades is winning for that. But you also know I love vampire. I mean, I don't love vampires. I'm not a vampire. I'm not a vampire. I just am allergic to the sun and sometimes turn into a bat. I love garlic, though. Motif is a bat, but not a vampire. Exactly. I love fruit, not blood. But lesbian vampires are one of my favorites. Are there lesbian vampires in Twilight? Does anybody know? Jinx, welcome in, by the way. Did you vote? Did you vote on the book you're gonna torture me with? If you have not voted, please go vote. Again, it is in the Discord server under news. You have 17 hours. You got 17 hours, Jinx. Or your vote won't count. Although I have a feeling it's like a landslide for 50 Shades. I haven't checked, though. But it was really hard not to pick show results. Okay. Wow. That was some books. That was some books, eh? But that's not all we're doing today. We are also preparing for my trip to Germany, which is coming up in the next couple of days. And I thought you guys could help me prepare for Germany by helping me. The results might surprise you. Oh, excuse me, sorry. It's just everybody I've talked to who has picked who has said what they've picked, they've said 50 Shades. I don't care either way. They're both awful books. I think I'm the one. If it's 50 Shades, like I'm scared I'm gonna end up liking it. I don't know. I didn't even watch the movie on that one. I've at least watched the movie for Twilight. But yeah, I'm scared that you guys pick 50 Shades and like have to report back and like with my tail between my legs say, I'm so sorry. I kind of liked it though. It was kind of fun. But I'm scared of that and I don't want that to happen. Hi, Mukashi. How are you? Welcome in. We just finished up my book reviews for the week. Because I read every day. I know you guys have almost all been only here for music ones. But let me see how long my streak is. But I've been reading every day since August of 2022. So, it's been a lot of days. Okay, I have been reading 1,476 days in a row. Thank you for your blessings, too. So, yeah. That's a lot of days. And on Mondays, I try to go over books that I'm planning on reading, and then also review the books that I read over the last week, which is usually 1 or 2. And there's been weeks where it was like 3 or 4, but I have slowed down considerably. I also used to never watch stuff, and now I've watched many series and movies that I've just like completely missed. What did we finish? Oh, Pluribus? Is that how you say it? Pluribus, right? Yeah, this. Which I guess season 2 is coming out at some point. It's an Apple TV one, and I kind of made an assumption that they would not make a second season because who has Apple TV? I say as we watched it, but like we didn't watch it on, you know. Yeah, we watched it, but we didn't watch it through legal means, you know. And then I've watched The Bear. I've watched we watched Prey that was a movie we watched. It was good. But I never used to watch anything. All I did was sometimes watch like YouTube stuff and then and read. I read a lot. Hi Nix, welcome in. But yeah, you guys want to hear me butcher another language? Because that's the other plan for today. Let me come up here for a second. I want to pull that up. So I thought it would be fun if we tried to speed run some German. Follow the House of Usher. The summer Hikaru died, which was very good, very gay, very wonderful. We love gay. The Bear, the Pit, and lots and lots of movies. Yeah, it's been fun. I haven't been able to watch stuff in a really long time. Remy and I have very different tastes and preferences when it comes to stuff like that. And I just sort of feel like I'm annoying him when I want to watch certain things. He'll watch stuff with me, but I always feel like he's not really having that much fun with it. So we just weren't watching stuff for a really long time. And I don't know. It was kind of fun to be able to like pick stuff up again. But it does mean that I'm not reading quite as much as I normally would. Which is fine. We're gonna hit goal for the year. I'm pretty sure. Cause we're at I'm gonna be on my 60th book for the year. When I finish the book that I'm currently reading. And I had chosen 85 books as my goal for the year. And so that's only 25 more books, which I think I can do in the next 4 months? 4 or 5 months of the year. I think we'll be okay. 4 months? Yeah. I know, I might have to pick up I might need to hustle a little bit towards the end of the year, but it should be fine. But yeah, make sure you go vote. So yeah, I thought it would be fun if we tried to do a little bit of speed running German. I have done some of it. I've done a little bit of Duolingo over the last a little over a month probably. I've done some Duolingo just like to get my feet wet. And let me tell you, I got through the baby unit, the baby section. The complete novice. I've never touched anything. I've never seen a German word in my life. Schreuden Wada. And I got through that section, and I feel like I don't know anything, but then like I do. I can like read some words, and it kind of there's some grammar stuff that like I don't know off the top of my head. But if you were to like be like, hey, remember this grammar rule, and then like say it, I'd be like, oh yeah, I did learn that, didn't I? But like I couldn't tell you it off the top of my head. The worst part though is that it didn't really give you any solid like introductory phrases. No, like essential greetings or small talk sort of stuff. It kind of just like really pounded into your head how to ask for tea or coffee. Which is unfortunately, it's unfortunate because the word for tea in German, would anybody like to guess? Oh, it's tea. Yeah, it's tea. And the word for coffee, the word. Oh wait, sorry. Wait, the word. I gotta not be distracted so much. Fuck. The word for coffee, though. The word for coffee, also a really, really weird one. When compared to English, for it is Kaffee. Yep. So that's really hard. And then I got distracted. Nick says, apologies to everyone that got warnings and timed out. When you rated me the other day, I thought I had emote spam filter turned off, but I think I have sorted it out now again. Sorry, I appreciate everyone. It's okay, Nix. I know that it's a little bit confusing sometimes, especially when you're first like starting out. And I think it was Nightbot, and Nightbot turns on a lot of weird stuff automatically that you're like, I didn't ask for that shit. I didn't ask for any of that. Hello, Miru. It's not Miru. Welcome in. Thank you for your blessings. No. I angered the thing. You felt so bad. No, it's okay. I would have stayed around. I was not doing so well after stream. I still don't feel very good, which is not good because I'm gonna be on a train soon. So we need to focus, and I need to speed run some important German words. All right. So, Fraxi, our resident German. Should we put it on this one, you think? Yeah. He gave me some words. He gave me this thing that has old people traveling. The Grand European Travel. And if you're part of AARP, you can save up to $200. And I don't know. I know I'm not young, but damn, okay. But no, it actually does have a pretty good thing. So there's greetings. Like I said, we did learn hello, because again, it's a very difficult thing for English speakers to say. Hello. Instead of hello. Wow. Very different. I don't find myself feeling like I need to say good morning, good evening, or anything like that. They didn't go over that in Duolingo though at all. And I didn't get to say this though, because you have seen me do stuff in foreign languages before. So I have a condition that makes it so that audio processing is quite difficult for me. So I can hear, but nuances in hearing is very difficult for me. And I have a hard time parsing certain things. So, for example, we were trying to get through the word euro when I was doing Duolingo. And I was like, I swear to God, it sounds like they're saying arrow. And all of you guys were trying to tell me that it's oiro. And I'm like, that it doesn't sound like that at all. OYROW was what I kept on being told to say. And I'm like, it sounds like arrow, not oiro. But here we are. I guess I'm wrong. So I don't know. But then they have these things, which are kind of helpful, where they like break it down like this. But this isn't very helpful because because that would be Jen to me. Is that more Jen? And I don't think that's what it is. Is it Morgan? Help me. Help me. I don't know. And there's like lots of things in German that make me very confused because I don't really understand some of the phonics that's going on. Like organic, so it's a hard G. That's helpful. Because to me that would be Jen, and I didn't think that was right. And they should have made it more obvious what kind of G it is. G's are confusing for English speakers though. We fuck with them a lot. But I don't think I'm gonna need to know those. Why? Because I'm not that polite. Why can't I just say hi? Do you have a hi? Just like sup. Can I get something more casual? But the other one is that we don't have like the more formal goodbye, but they did have us try the informal like bye. Which I think this is helpful because I did find this very confusing. It's like juice with a CH on it. So juice. Yes, we have a hi. It's hi. That's what I figured. Why can't I just say hi? Hi and bye feels good. I feel like that's all I need. Because I think if I go in with all of these things, I'm gonna get myself confused and I'm gonna get all upset, and then I'm gonna. You guys can't see my cursor. Why can't you? Okay, there's my cursor. If I go in with these more formal things, I'm gonna get like anxious and upset, and I feel like they're gonna be fine with the person who obviously doesn't speak the language being more informal. It's really quite informal, but yeah. Exactly. Third language, thank you. I was like, I'm obviously a foreign person, and I'm already anxious because I'm on a train. Please help me be, I don't know. Okay. So let's keep it simple. We're gonna go with hello and tschüss. And that's all I need to go. I'll go with hi too. And then we'll do some polite words because I think these are important. I didn't go over my little thing, but I think that it's very important that if you're gonna go visit another place, you're gonna go visit a place that you. Oh, thank you. But if you're gonna go visit a place that is foreign and it speaks a language that is different to your native language, and you don't know the language, it's fine to not know the language, but you need to learn a couple phrases. And those phrases should be like hello or hi, like some sort of greeting. Bye is also good, but maybe not as necessary. Please, thank you. Yes, no. You're welcome is probably good. Excuse me is not a bad one to have. And where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom is a good one to have. Just so you're not confused if it comes up, Vita does double duty as you're welcome. Well, it's there. What is with the shun, though? Why did I say shun? Do you drop it? Good website. So like coming over to France, it's good to know bonjour. We don't really like there's some goodbyes that are kind of like good, like I think that knowing a bientôt is really good because that one means see you soon, and it's kind of a more friendly goodbye. But you know, you can hit up people with a au revoir. But I very rarely hear that one unless you're like in a really formal place. And then you should know, merci. I don't even think please is that important, to be honest. They don't really please a lot out here, though. But a lot of merci, merci beaucoup. Even just knowing what the word for bathroom is, which is toilet, and it's toilet in German as well. Like that's all really good to know because then that's like helpful. But yeah, enough of this. But yes and no is pretty good. Schon literally means pretty beautiful. I know that. I do know that. But the purpose it serves in this case is to make a little more emphatic. Just bitte is kind of informal. Bitte schon is like more proper. Am I saying that right? Because the way that they have it written out here makes me feel like I'm not saying it right. Let's go over that though. But please, bitte. Yay. Thank you. Danke, which I knew beforehand. So that's thanks Duolingo for nothing. What's the second way of doing it? Gern Gushe. Gushen? What's that? Bitte and danke are the only words I remember. They're helpful. You don't remember coffee and tea? Coffee oder tea? The Shorn pronunciation is probably as close as you can get with English pronunciation. I don't feel like I'm saying it right when I say Shorn. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I also just we Geschehen translates to it's a pleasure that it happened and is even more fancy than Bitteschön. Okay. I probably won't remember that. I have a feeling that I'm never going to need this one though, because I'm never going to be the one who's helping somebody. I'm never going to be the one who's like, yes, I need to say you're welcome now. I will, however, be needing this one a lot. And this one a ton. And then we have ja, nein, and Entschuldigung, which I learned that one I learned from Duolingo. Thanks, little owl. You did help me. You made it so that I know Entschuldigung. And I don't feel like I'm saying it right, but I'm trying my damnedest. I don't understand is also really good. In French, that would be I said it a bunch the other day because I answered the phone, which was regrettable. Hold on. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. Désolé, je ne comprends pas. Not to vous. There's also a version of fuck me. The equivalent to my pleasure, easy and short, but neutral and formal skills and always usable. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Hi, Zero. I'm anxious. Gurney. Like a gurney with a little flare on it. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I just, every time I try anything, it feels awful. I hate when I'm trying like a new thing. Gear? I can't see very good to be helpful. Am I gonna have to roll that R? Because I can't. I'm also tongue-tied. I'm tongue-tied and I have audio processing issues. I was not made to learn any other languages. I like this song. Gurney. Like Gary Nay. Garnay. Every time I try something, this is torture. This is actually torture. Did you know that this is torture? I feel very tortured right now. Hi. I'm really bad at other languages. How are you, Bubs? Ooh, watch streak. Sorry, I can't see what the meaning it is. 85! Wow. Bro, you love me. And I'm getting head pats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna come up one. Mike. Mitchell. Hmm? 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 Hi. Hi, Dirt. Welcome in. Thank you for your blessings. No, okay. Dealing with the server issue, so we're taking a break until it gets fixed. Ooh, fine. I'm trying to speedrun German, and it's not going very well. And I feel stupid every time I try to say anything in German. Except for Entschuldigung. I got that one. That one even was like, you're doing a great job. And I'm like, thank you. Danke, actually. And they're like, good job. Alright, the caffeine and the taurine is hitting from the energy drink finally, so I feel a little better. I don't understand. I'm sorry. What is that trying to make me say? Eek. You don't have the CH sound in English. Yes, we do. We have a CH sound in English. What are you talking about? And we have a very distinct difference between CH and SH. I know because I have issues with it. Yeah, but that's why is it KH? Why is it not CH? It's more like IG. In English, we have a very distinct CH sound, and I know that because I used to need speech therapy, because I had a lot of different things that I couldn't pronounce, and one of them was that I couldn't differentiate between the CH sound and the SH sound, and that has been a big contention with me because I have moved to France, where in French we don't say CH in French. Anytime you see a CH sound, it is actually pronounced like SH. So like when you say the word for shoes is chaussure, and it's spelled with a CH, and I always want to pronounce it chaussure, and we don't have that CH sound. I have sent you a sound recording over Discord. Okay, hold on. I need to take a break because I've drank too much and I have to pee again. But but we have a CH sound. We do, but we would just say, I'm sorry. But why is it KH? Germany above all else, I think. I don't know. But why KH? KH would make this sound ick. But I do have to pee, and then I have to listen to the thing, and then I'm confused. Maybe this wasn't the greatest idea because I'm getting frustrated. Hold on. I'm gonna make ads go, and then I will be right back. Love you guys, I love you. I'm sorry. Dirt just got auto-modded. Okay, I'm leaving. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if you guys. We're still in ads. Okay. All right. He hasn't heard a lot of it. I have been too anxious to talk much and to say many things in front of him. I saw it 8. God, what the? I did not get to see your skirt today either, Dirt. I saw something about waffles when I came back. I'm so confused as to what happened. My back and my shoulders and my neck are hurting, and now I'm stressed out. I'm glad you guys are having a good time, though. Well, I was already stressed out. I've just been stressed out for like a couple of days now. Things are fine. I totally understand that one, the automod. Man, now I want waffles. Don't let's distract you from German. I know what that means. But that is a false. Also, would it make more sense to hop into a call with the German man who can more directly, instead of trying to type to me what I'm fucking up? You know what I mean? Would that make more sense, or do you not want to do that? That's also fair. Yes, that would be helpful. That's what I'm thinking, is that sometimes I think it's stupid to do it. You're in? Okay. Hold on. I need to make some changes. Properties. Yep. That was easy.
Yes, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Wow, you're
Okay,
real
how's
quiet. I'm
I'm
fixing.
real quiet.
Yeah, just talk. Tell.
I haven't changed any of the settings.
It's
on
not
my
you.
end.
It's
Must be
on me.
yours.
No, you sound fine to me. You just are quiet on Discord.
Okay.
Who is that with the
I should
godlike
probably.
voice? That's a good question. Keep
That's
saying
Kelly.
things.
Yeah, I was going to say I should probably keep talking so that you can adjust the volume.
I think you're probably okay now. I think we're kind of on par with each other. Yeah, we seem pretty
Okay,
good.
awesome. All right.
I'm gonna cough, so I'm
What do
gonna
you
mute
wanna know?
myself for just a second.
So, hey guys, how's it going?
I maybe need to take some puff from the inhaler, huh?
Couldn't hurt.
Hi again, Nix. How's it going? Okay. The dog is getting rage baited again. I don't know. I feel like I hear... No, we're probably good. What do I want to know specifically? I don't know. Let me switch back over here. And then also I'd like to make friends. I like you're so tiny over there.
I forgot that my avatar was still there.
Hey, look, I made that. I
I-
drew you.
Because I have a new mouse and I haven't set up my mouse buttons the way that they used to be, I couldn't really do push to talk right now without always fucking up my browser window. So I'm on open mic. That's why my mouth is flapping all the time. I'm sorry.
And also because you're just there. I could also turn it off. They know who you are.
I don't mind either way.
Okay, I don't mind either. Anyway, friends are here now. The only way I could do that was if you had a little more work. Wait. Who are you? Uh-huh.
I recognize a copy and paste when I see it, but I don't know that one.
I don't know that one either. All right. Anyway, German. So
Yes. Go
I
ahead.
don't understand. Do you want me to attempt, and then you tell me how I fuck up?
If that's how you want to do it,
I don't know if that's how I want to
can
do
also
it.
say it, and you can try to emulate it.
Okay. Either way, I apologize if I'm like super annoying too, because I just don't like not being good at things.
Ich verstehe nicht.
Try again.
Ich verstehe nicht.
Sorry,
We can do it word by word. Ich.
Ich.
Yeah, that was a very nice sh.
I
Ich.
told you we have CH in English.
In what word? And
Chocolate.
don't say cheese. Don't.
Cheese.
Does it? That's a ch. That's not a sh or a sh. That's a ch. with a-
Charlotte. Not that where you actually do Charlotte.
You have a plosive t that isn't written out in front of those words. And with ich and verstehe nicht, there's no t to introduce this sound. Like in chocolate. Charlotte.
I don't think that we put the maybe I just don't.
It's the difference between ich and ich.
Yeah, but that's because we have the T in front of it, and that was what creates the.
Not in chocolate. Not in Charlotte.
Again, it's
Not in
it's
cheese.
Charlotte. It's Charlotte, not Charlotte.
Okay. In that case, Charlotte is also a slightly different sound than sh.
You are making the exact same noise, and I hope you know that.
Chat, please back me up here.
Again, just a reminder to everybody. I have an audio processing issue, and I cannot I can't parse nuance in a lot of sounds, even in my own language. So that's why I didn't do very well in linguistics, like actual linguistics, because I can't parse those differences. So it is very difficult in French because the vowel sounds are very distinct, but very the distinctiveness in the vowel sounds are very nuanced, and I cannot hear them. To me, this one, it sounds like
That's the same.
you're saying
I'm just repeating the same sound.
No, that one you're not, but that one you are saying you're breathing in on one instead of breathing out.
No, I'm not.
You're inhaling. That's what it sounds
No.
like. I'm telling you what it sounds
Full
like.
exhales.
No,
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it sounds like that. Not what I'm doing though. So first word is ich. Once again. Yeah, fine.
Fine.
Verstehe.
I can't get the T. Verstehe
Nicht.
nicht.
Okay, let's try it as one. Ich verstehe nicht.
Ich verstehe nicht.
You don't need to turn into an anime character, just speak normally.
I'm
You can do it.
trying! This is not an anime character, this is me being embarrassed.
Did you know that when you're embarrassed, you sound like an anime character?
I hate you so much right now.
Well, fine. Fuck, I'm going offline. Go.
I'm sorry.
I think what you meant to say was, ich verstehe nicht.
Ich verstehe nicht.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Okay. A German speaker would definitely know what you were trying to say.
That is what we're going for.
Exactly. Perfection can come later. We'll save that for next stream. Okay, do you want to try that 2-3 more times, or do you want to go over to the next one?
We'll go over the next one, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to, if I'll need that one that much.
Probably. Ich verstehe nicht when somebody speaks fast German to you. Like if somebody comes up to you and says, "Hallo junge Dame, kommen Sie öfter hier vorbei?" You can say, "Ich verstehe nicht."
I don't like that it's so hard. I need to stop covering my mouth too because I forget that I'm being.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I wish you could see how red my face is, but it's pretty fucking red because I hate this. But
You can always take a photo and post it in the Discord.
no, we do not have to do that actually.
You said you wished that we could see it, so I was just trying to be helpful.
You. We'll go to the next one because I'm upset with this one and I need to get away from it before I decide I'm never gonna speak another word of German never again in my life.
Sprechen.
Oh fuck me.
Hi, meat.
Hi, meat. Sprechen.
Again, if you said it to somebody, they would understand what you mean. Sie.
Sie.
Yeah. English.
English.
Yeah. Not the English that you say normally, but English. As if there was an A ahead. So you said it right the first time. Just wanted to point out the difference. We say English, not English.
English.
Okay. Let's back up a little.
Sprechen Sie English.
Yeah.
I did it. Okay, we're backing up. Why are we backing up?
Yeah, I was going to say let's back up to sprechen, because that was the word here that you were having the greatest difficulty with.
Fresh. It's cute. I'm having a hard time. I'm not doing a good job.
Yes, you are.
Okay,
Again,
never mind. I'm doing a great job.
A native speaker would understand what you're saying.
Okay, good enough then. Can we do?
You want to try the next one on your own?
Sprechen.
Oh yeah, go
Could
ahead.
do that again. Sprechen. I feel like I'm not doing it right.
Let me just quickly analyze the difference between sprechen, which sprechen, sprechen.
You're rolling an R there, which is
Usually you keep. Yeah, that's just my accent. When you say the sh sound, you have your tongue a little too far forward.
Oh, honey.
Can you pull it downward a little bit? It's not terrible if not, just...
It's kind of... It hurts a little bit. Hold on.
Okay, fair enough.
Where do you want me to pull it down to? What do you mean by pull it down?
You say it like sprechen. Sprechen. And, your tongue is quite far forward. And if you do sprechen, it's pulled downwards a little bit.
What do
compared to where you say it. It's
fine.
You know where the rest of your body that is not the head is? That
Baby,
direction.
please.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to further unravel the movement of tongues to describe it.
So like down towards the in the so your mouth has tongue and gums and teeth.
Yes.
Where's my tongue pointing at?
When you say sprechen, this very forward that you say, it's around not quite the center, but a little forward. And you want it a little bit behind the midpoint and further down. Sprich. Okay. Where? How can I describe this?
See, it's not as easy as just down.
If you were to make a sound like oh, you know, not but like oh.
That's that's one's difficult for me. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. So anything with the
Yeah,
back
I've
of the
done that.
tongue is really hard for me because of being tongue-tied. And the front of the tongue, also a little bit difficult if there's needs to be a lot of movement of the front of the tongue because of being tongue-tied. Being tongue-tied has really crippled my ability to make a lot of noises.
It's fine. You can still sing. So
That crippled some of my singing
okay.
ability too, and that's why it took a really long time for me to learn how to belt. Because what do you do?
Yeah,
if...
you can try
Oh,
again.
I'm not. I'm sorry.
You can try again. Say sprechen.
Sprechen.
No. Try not to stammer. Just let it out.
I'm scared. I'm scared of the. I'm scared of the shish sounds.
Everybody else is currently muting the stream. It's just us.
Sprechen. Sprechen's the English.
Wonderful.
English.
That works fine. I think that was actually parcel tongue.
This is gonna be more. This might be easier in person too, because there's something about being able to see the mouth.
It's fine.
And then you can see what you're dealing with my dumb.
Like I said, you're
stupid
understandable. As long as what you're saying is intelligible, it's fine.
Real question: do you think you'll have to actually speak any German? When I was there, everyone was just like, "It's alright, English is fine." When I tried, you would think, but like when I tried to call for mobility services, they didn't speak English and they just hung up on me, and I had to have him call for me. So that's frustrating. And oh my god, my dog is barking, and Remy slept maybe 4 hours. I don't have time to go
It's
get
just
her.
nice to have a few phrases.
But right, that's my thing, is that I want to be able to say a couple of little easy phrases, especially like the polite phrases up here that I'm more into being able to like say thank you, excuse me, which I can do, and these ones I'm good at. But I think that it's important when you go to somebody else's country, even though people are going to be able to speak English and you're going to be mostly talking to people who do speak English, to at least meet them a little bit, and being able to hit them with a danke is going to help.
That's true, Mead.
Don't forget the most
we should
crucial
definitely
one.
put
Can I
that into
pet
the
your
curriculum.
dog? That's not in here. That is sad.
I'm immediately calling the website host, telling them to take this stuff down.
How do you say dog?
Hund.
Hund.
Hund. Not Hund? Hund.
Hund.
Excuse me.
You knew that one.
Smart
That one's
detection.
important.
And the entire phrase would be, kann ich Ihren Hund streicheln?
Nope, we're not doing that one. Nope, that one's not one we're going to do. We're not going to learn that one.
Even when the
Bless you.
even when the result would be being able to pet somebody's dog. Is that
Can't
not
I just
worth it?
pantomime it? Be like, and plus, they're going to probably speak
No, I'm
English.
sorry. I don't think Germans would understand that. That's perfect.
Is that how you
That's
spell
perfect,
it?
Mead. Exactly.
I've heard it about 3,000 times since we started dating.
Yeah.
Remy sneezes a lot in the background, and he can't stop himself.
That may very well be my most said word since we started talking.
Okay.
Next one.
Yeah. Wo ist die Toilette?
Wonderful. We can skip to the next one.
Nice. How much is this? Now I'm gonna look at the pronunciation because I was like trying to just read it because I kind of know some of it. Wie viel kostet das? Das?
I don't really know why they went with DHAS for that one. It's a short das.
Yeah, that's okay. Das.
Das. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And the rest was great.
Okay, wie viel kostet das?
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. That's... Yeah, no notes.
Hello, Highway. Welcome in. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. That's great.
Ooh, I wonder what 7 is in German.
I don't know, but it's down here.
Exactly, that's
Sieben?
what I
Oh, I know.
I
Good
thought
job.
it was a good segue.
Good segue.
Thank you.
I don't think we have to say 0 that often.
Who knows? Maybe if you meet a very nice stranger on the train and want to give me a phone number or something.
I don't think that there is a 0 in my phone number.
0033.
That's true. But they should know country codes. Can I just write it? Okay, never mind. Maybe they have a dog that I want to pet.
And I'm pretty sure you can say null.
Yeah, I can say null, but I don't think I'm going to need
There
it.
you go. Probably not, but... I don't know what that is, meat, but sounds vaguely 40s.
Wait, I think I missed something. Yeah, I did. All the German I know, I learned from the Axis of Power.
Access powers.
Oh, Access Powers. Yep, I don't know that one either. Italia.
proper name.
Oh, Italia. Oh. Forget you heard all of this. Yeah, probably a good call, honestly.
Wow.
Is this pronunciation guide for 1 actually correct?
1 second.
It's saying like, I'm thinking it's trying to say Ains.
No.
That doesn't sound right.
It's probably quite difficult to find a good way to write it in the English pronunciation.
Okay.
It's eins.
That's what I thought. Eins.
Yep. No idea why they went with AY, which is
Yeah,
traditionally not said that way.
Yeah. That one's a weird one. Zwei.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't know any of the other words. I haven't learned... hold on, let me go back. I have learned up to 4 in Duolingo.
Okay, that's not nothing.
Ketchup with no H.
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Housing in Italia had a death grip. Interesting. Oh, Heinz. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now.
That's my favorite ketchup.
Really?
Yep.
Should've
I know,
said
we've had a
something before I
conversation.
loaded my cart.
Well, I already knew that you didn't use Heinz ketchup because you told me that you used to love it and then you didn't have it for a really long time and then you tried it again, you didn't like it anymore. And I was like, oh, that's okay. I'm not like the biggest ketchup eater to begin with.
Okay.
So, like, I eat it on fries and that's about it.
Okay. Well, next number.
Is 5. Fünf? That's what they're telling me to say.
People would know what you mean.
Fünf?
And the problem is that there's just no Ü in English. Technically, it's fünf. And I
Try it
over-enunciated
again.
a little bit. Fünf.
Fünf.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Like I say, 93% match, which is
That's not bad.
perfectly
I'll
good
take
enough.
that. I'll take that.
Yeah,
Sechs.
Absolutely. Including including the unvoiced S. You did it so good.
Sieben.
Yes, perfect.
Keep trying not to look at the pronunciation guide.
Which is
But-
good because they are not sticking to their own established rules from before.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna look at it now. So act.
You can say it, people will know what you mean, but it's again acht.
Oh,
But-
why don't they just let us? We.
Like I said, they're not
I'm
sticking to
Jewish.
their own
I
rules.
can with the best of us.
There you go.
Acht.
Perfect. Yes.
That one I got.
Next
Baruch
one.
Hata. Neun.
Absolutely
Neun.
flawless.
Okay.
Yes. Perfect.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That would be
There's-
good to know.
Numbers from 1 to 10 lists the numbers from 0 to 9.
What's 10? Is it dicks?
Zehn. No, we're not French.
Sometimes
It's
there's like some overlap. I
same.
just wanted to see. Sorry, one more time.
10.
I can't understand what you're saying.
I'm saying 10.
I just need you to type it. Thank you.
Already done.
Zin, zen, zin.
10. With a plosive t.
I don't know how to make that noise. So that's helpful.
Can you say cuts?
Cuts.
Well, for one, you've already
Katze.
almost said the German word for cat, which is Katze, but also
Katze.
that same t that you just said, put it in front of the in.
Sin.
Almost a little longer on the e. 10.
Oh, okay. Zin. Like a no.
Now you went more into the e sound. It's an e sound.
Sin. Sin.
A little longer.
Zin.
A little less uncertain, but you're basically there.
That was even more uncertain. Blah. Nope. I'm fine. One more time.
10.
Sing.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yay, we did it. So,
All
when there's
right,
like
now
an
scroll
S,
back up.
is it usually like a more of a Z sort of sound that we would do in English?
It depends. We use both voiced and unvoiced S's, both at the
Okay.
beginning and in the middle of words.
I was just wondering because I've seen it a lot in the beginning of words and not so much in the middle of words. So I just wondered if there was like some sort of rule that I just am not aware of.
No, that's unfortunately a little.
Sorry, guys.
You're going to get a feel for it sooner or later.
Okay, so we started. We did hello, and I'm not gonna bother with the other ones unless you really want me to. I just think it's gonna confuse me and upset me. Is it really that important that I can remember how to say
It's
good
most-
evening?
It's most likely not going to come up unless you want to like greet my parents with the proper time of day when you pass them in the hallway or something like that. But I don't believe there's a pressing need for it.
Am I really
However,
gonna pass
every
your
practice is
parents
good
in
practice.
the hall?
It's not likely.
Because I
Well,
don't
maybe
think
in
I'm
the-
gonna be leaving.
Maybe in the morning, if you want to go to the shop or something, and we go out the front door and they happen to be passing by, that could happen.
I mean, I have a feeling they also want to like meet me and spend a little time talking to me. But I would hope that they would talk to
Well,
me in
yes,
English.
but that conversation would probably not begin with, "Oh, guten Morgen."
Okay,
Yeah. So
go ahead.
I don't believe it's necessary to learn, but I mean, practice is practice, no?
Guten Morgen. You said it, and it sounded better, different than what I thought it was gonna be. So now I'm nervous.
You got it right the first time you tried it.
Guten Morgen,
Yeah, perfect.
like Morgan, but with a
no notes.
no e, well, less of an a.
Even your
Mor-
R was pretty good in this one. Yeah,
Really?
there you go.
Wow, R's are really hard for me as an American. We don't really R very good.
That's true. Yeah, but no, that went well.
Guten
Did fine.
Morgen. Guten Abend. Abend.
The emphasis is on the first syllable. Guten Abend. But
Oh,
basically, yes.
Guten Abend.
Yeah, perfect. Wonderful. Very good. Hat pats for everyone. Hold on. I'm
All
gonna
right. Oh wait.
redeem. Where are my redeems? What is?
Oh, thanks.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. Hold on. I gotta come up with an M name. Matthew?
Mats.
I did Max once.
No, Mats.
Oh, Matt.
Like Mats Mikkelsen.
Who?
You don't know Mats Mikkelsen?
No. But I don't know people, so.
I'm sure you know him when you see him.
Okay. I'm gonna see him.
That guy
That guy.
right here.
All right. I'm looking. I'm watching. He does perhaps look familiar.
You must have seen something he was in. But anyway,
This guy, guys.
that's not what we're
Do
here
you
for.
know who he is? I don't. Mads Mikkelsen. I don't know. Okay, anyway, wait, we're back here.
He's been in like
Wiedersehen.
he's been Hannibal in Hannibal. He was in Casino Royale. Fantastic Beasts.
These are all things I haven't seen.
Doctor Strange, where he was absolutely
Oh,
delightful.
I did see that one. I like
he
Doctor
was-
Strange.
He was the main bad guy with the cool eyeshadow and
Don't remember
who had the
details.
dialogue. Who had the dialogue that went, Mr. Doctor, Mr. Doctor, it's strange. Maybe. Who am I to judge?
Oh, wait, I do kind of remember that guy now.
Yeah. So anyway, not what we're here for. You
Is
go
that
ahead.
what you went for? Oh, yeah. Where were we?
You already said Guten Abend very well.
Oh, I did. I said. Of Wiedersehen.
Fine. Yeah.
And tschüss.
Wonderful.
Yay.
That works great.
Bitte.
Again, the first syllable is the emphasized one. Bitte.
Bitte.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Bitte. Danke.
Very good.
Bitte
That's right.
schön.
The Ö is elongated on the bitteschön.
Bitte schön.
And the second one?
Oh, God.
You can use the abbreviation if you want.
I don't remember what it was.
Gerne.
Gerne.
Wonderful. Or in other words, ja.
Ja. Nein.
I would have
The
been surprised
mightiest
if you
of
hadn't gotten
what?
that one.
The mightiest of them. Would you like to know why they call
Okay,
themselves the Mighty
okay.
Nine?
No, not until
No?
I've seen it. I
Alright.
don't want spoilers.
I don't think it will come across in the animated series because it's something that happened at the table.
Oh. Well, in that case, yes.
Okay, the reason why is because whenever they were, for a while there, for the first couple of episodes, they kept rolling nines, and one of the characters in the Mighty Nine has a sort of Germanic background and sometimes speaks a little bit of German. Not well, because it's Liam O'Brien, and he's, he did his best. And so, but because of that, whenever they would roll a 9, they would all at the table shout 9. And so then they ended up naming their party the Mighty Nine because of that. That's the real reason. I don't remember the reason why they say it's the Mighty Nine in the game, though. So,
Huh.
we'll find out when we watch the show. I'm sure they'll tell us.
Are there 9 of them?
No, that's why it's funny.
Okay.
There's not 9 of them. Well, eventually they pick up a couple of others along the way, and some people die, so then there kind of are 9.
Okay, fair enough.
Entschuldigung.
Yeah, wonderful.
Oh, does that work for Sorry as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need that one a lot, because you know how often I say sorry.
But really just, sorry.
Like a
Not so much
pardon.
for, I am really so very sorry.
Yeah, not like an
You can-
apology, but more like a pardon me.
Yeah. You would need a lot more words for an actual apology.
Okay.
But if you bump into somebody, Entschuldigung is perfectly fine.
I'm not usually bumping into people, but I am in people's way all the time.
Also, you can say sorry. That's basically an adopted word by now.
Oh, you guys. Okay. Cool. So my over apology reflex is gonna come in handy.
Absolutely.
All right,
Okay,
here's the one that's
now
gonna
for the hard
make me
part.
upset. Okay. Sorry, I almost got myself ready to go, and then I got scared, and then that made me laugh. Okay. Fuck me, and why am I?
That pronunciation was horrible. Sorry. I couldn't
you.
even make out what words you were trying to say there.
Thank you.
That almost sounded like English. Yeah, that sounded a bit, huh? You can just say, huh?
It's the when I put this SHT together is very difficult for me, because it would be an SHT to me, and that's what it's telling me to do in the pronunciation thing.
Yeah.
Ich verstehe nicht. I just have to do it a bunch of times until it feels natural to do, but it's just difficult.
The pronunciation is a little bit misleading insofar as Steher is a very smooth transition. Versteher. It's like a bold shape in my mind. Steher. Whereas really Verstehe has a little glottal stop.
I actually can hear that one. Ich verstehe.
Yeah.
Ich verstehe nicht.
That's much better.
Verstehe
Yes.
nicht.
Wow. Very good, very good, very good.
I understand not. I understand negation word.
Yeah. That's how we do.
That's how a lot of languages do, but yeah. Um,
And also notice we don't really have the do. Do
yeah.
you speak English? Sprechen Sie Englisch? I do not understand. I understand not.
I understand that, yeah.
Yeah. So we're not big on the do.
Not big on the do.
Yeah.
You don't do the do.
Not much.
Understandable. It has a lot of artificial coloring that maybe is not legal.
Also that.
Uh,
But here's the important question. Sprechen Sie Englisch?
that was fuck. Sprechen Sie ach, Sprechen Sie English. Sprechen.
You did it better the last time you did it.
Thank you.
Yeah. So
Knowing
maybe try again. I know you can do better than that.
knowing Swedish helped me learn German. Beer is saying this a great deal. For this phrase in Swedish, it would be some
Jag
similarities.
förstår inte. Is that kind of right? Jag förstår inte.
Jag
Somewhere in the
inte.
ballpark?
Parlez-vous anglais? That one's easy on me. But we also kind of like go back and forth because it's a little more less formal, and I live in a less formal area, so I would probably do vous parlez anglais. The letter A with the little hooky do is pronounced as an O.
Kind of. Like, oh. Certainly closer to an O than an A.
Oh. Well, I'm really glad I don't have to speak Swedish.
I bet, sprechen Sie Englisch?
I'm hearing sprechen
Yeah.
over there. When you say
Sprechen.
sprechen.
Yeah.
Sprechen the English. I just eat too hard. But in the English.
Wasn't bad at all. Wasn't bad at all, but yeah. Technically, could have been a little more.
I eat too hard. I need to A a little more. Sprechen Sie English. Sprechen Sie English.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
I'm
happy with that if you are.
Yeah, I was done. Okay, I need to go handle a dog. Hold on.
Sure.
Entertain them. I'm gonna fall asleep for a minute, guys. Oh no, my narcolepsy.
I am going to look up what this Hitalia Access Powers thing is. Give me a second. A combination word of cowardly / useless and Italia. Okay. Cutesy figures. Based on cliches. History, politics, economy and tourism. Often satirical. Sounds interesting. I haven't really read a lot of manga. I've watched a couple of animes by now, chief among them being Frieren, but mangas I haven't really dipped into, because if I'm reading something, I may as well read a book. Okay, I should not have scrolled further down in the Wikipedia entry. That cosplayer is a little sus, but that's okay.
No more barking.
Anybody else got any good recommendations, by the way, for anime series? I have
what?
seen...
Hi.
Oh,
welcome
I
back.
believe that was in relation to the cosplayer on the Hitalia Wikipedia page,
Oh.
which is a little unfortunately chosen, I feel.
Uh-oh. Yuri. Don't you start. Okay, sorry. Docs that was a good break. I needed it. What were we doing next?
Oh, I wonder what the German word for dog is.
Hound, sort of, but it's pronounced differently.
Yeah, you aren't wrong.
Something's different with the vowel sound, and I don't remember what.
It's Hund.
Hund.
I overemphasized it a little bit. It's Hunde, but Hund. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, and do you already know Katze?
Katze.
That would be cat.
But
Yeah.
not Kiki. Oh,
Okay.
don't use
Sorry,
don't
I
you
didn't mean to.
burper at me.
I didn't mean to derail your education here.
He doesn't like when we speak German, apparently. Are you upset?
Well, that's too bad for him.
His nose is going nuts right now. I'm not taking you out. Lie down. Mama never takes you out. You know this. Oh, boy. He's like, why did you take me out of the bedroom? Because your sister was barking. Alright, okay. Where were we? Was it...
You already asked me where the bathroom is.
Well, is the toilet...
So
Wie viel kostet das?
yeah, very good. The das came out really nicely.
Yay! 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, they're making noise. 6. Sechs.
Yeah, there we go.
7. I forgot this one.
Acht.
8. That's right.
Yeah, there you go.
9.
The Jewish number.
The Jewish number 8. 8
Just
is a very
remember.
Jewishy number too.
There you go. Just remember it by that and you'll be golden. And what was the last one? I'm sorry.
9.
Jawohl. Perfect. I should probably also explain that one. Jawohl is a variation on ja. There's not really much difference in when you can use one or the other. But mostly jawohl is like a confirmation.
Okay.
It really translates to yes, well.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you just say okay for okay?
Yeah. Yes. We
Nothing like
adopted
a
that one
decade.
decades ago. No.
Because
Don't
in
worry
case
about that.
I know I don't know if anybody's
we-
actually
we-
listening to us, but decade
do.
is okay in French.
We do have a German version, of course,
Uh-huh.
but okay is completely adopted.
I think that they have adopted okay a lot over here too, but
If you were to try to keep Anglicisms out of your speech, you would say in Ordnung instead of okay. Like,
in
hey,
Ordnung?
can you take out the dogs? In Ordnung.
In
Yeah,
Ordnung.
it literally means in order. Like everything is in order.
In Dod. No, nope. I'm trying to liaison my vowels too, and that's a problem.
Don't worry about it.
Whoops.
Just say okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to take a look at the FAQs? If there's
There was
anything
something that
of
was interesting in this. That is German hard to learn for a short trip now? Will people laugh at my German if it's not perfect? Don't be a fucking idiot. We were looking. You said something about the signs.
Are
That's
there any
interesting.
signs I should recognize in German?
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I can't even begin.
Since this is about science, obviously it's more important to know what they look like, what they read like, but you may as well also try to say them. Like if you want to know where's the exit,
Okay. Ausgang?
people would know what you mean, but generally you would say not aus, but Ausgang.
Ausgang. Okay.
Yeah,
Ausgang.
yeah, yeah. And conversely, Eingang.
Eingang. The EI
I,
makes sense because
ein,
of ice.
true.
I'm sorry, I
But
learned
really,
ice
a gang?
cream. They taught me ice cream, but they didn't tell me exit or entrance.
No, that's perfectly fine as long as you have a mnemonic that works for you. And ein just means into, and aus
Ein,
means out of.
Aus. Okay.
Yeah.
Austed. I got nothing
Though
for ein.
there is subtlety to that, but in general, ein can also mean on. Like you turn the computer on, the schaltest den Computer ein. But we don't need to get into that now. I just thought it was interesting.
Toilet.
So you already know Toilette, or
Toilette.
WC for the water closet.
Almost. Yeah.
And you know how to ask where is the toilet, right?
Wo ist Toilet? That works too, right?
Wo ist die Toilette? But yes, absolutely. If you ask wo ist Toilette, people will know what you mean.
Articles are
So
dumb
how
and I
would you-
hate them.
How would you ask for the exit or the entrance? Knowing that both of those things are masculine.
Damn it. Hold on. I forget articles all the time.
That's why I thought it was an interesting exercise.
Is it there? No.
Yes,
Yeah?
yes, it is.
Okay. So, wo ist der Ausgang?
Yeah, there you go. Wonderful.
I feel like it would
Next
just be
one.
the same as somebody was. If somebody to me in English said, "Where is exit?" instead of saying "Where is the exit," I would understand what
Exactly.
they're saying and it would be fine.
Exactly, you would. But the
No, I know.
it's probably best to go for the right one immediately instead of
Yeah.
learning it wrong first and then having to correct it later.
The worst part though is that when they were trying to like teach the gender and the articles and the gender, they're like, memorize them because there's no way to know. Just memorize them. And I'm just like, I can't just memorize all of them. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, and you can. It just takes time. It just takes time and repetition.
Okay, but emergency exit is different.
Yeah, because
Notausgang?
it's a long O. Notausgang.
Oh wait, Notausgang. Wait,
Yeah.
yeah.
It doesn't mean not an exit. It means emergency exit.
Notausgang.
I know with the not note can be a little confusing.
Notausgang.
And the last one?
Oh boy, Kinzuchit?
No.
Yeah, I
we
don't
don't
think
do
so.
the key we don't do the keen thing when the E is before the I.
I'm sorry. Explain.
Kein.
Kein, right.
If the E is before the I, it's an I sound.
That's right. Okay. Kinzuchit.
I don't believe there's any cases where we soften the Z. So when you see a Z, you can go with Z, with the hard plosive beginning. Kein Zutritt.
Su- Sutrit.
Yeah, that's right. I know
There's
in
no
English.
way I'm gonna
I
have
know
to
in
say
English
this.
the Z is usually for the soft unvoiced S,
We very
but we don't do
rarely. I
that.
don't think we even have a very. We have a hard Z really.
Don't think so either. At least I can't think of any occasions. But yeah, we don't do that. It's just Zutritt. You know this is not something you would have to say to somebody, but this is what you would like to recognize on a sign when you see it.
I also don't think that I'm probably going to run into a no entry situation very often.
Most likely not, given you're not
Not
running into
gonna
stuff
be
at all very
driving.
often, but still, good to know.
Good to know.
For instance, if I was pushing a wheelchair and were about to go into a Kein Zutritt area, you could tell me, "Oh, you dumb idiot, look at the sign."
I was just I don't know. Okay, so we have the differences in formal and informal use. That's annoying.
It kind of is, yeah. But English used to have it too. You just got rid of it. Maybe we will one day follow suit.
Did we go with the informal?
Yes.
Yes, let's be informal, everybody. Let's just be more casual.
No, wait. No, actually, that's what I always thought. But I think it was Rob Words, recently said that actually the one that stuck around is the formal one. You.
Fun.
Whereas now, when we want to be all fancy like, we just say, "Thou art a beauty to rival the angels themselves." That's actually the informal speech.
Oh.
Yeah.
It does feel more formal, though.
I know, right?
Probably because we
But
just
no.
don't use it. The only time you do see it is
Probably.
like the King James version of the Bible, which seems very formal. Okay. I don't think
All
any
right.
of the
Does
other
that
FAQs are
conclude your
good.
language? Does that conclude your language learning segment, or
I
do you
think
want to do like a
so.
little Duolingo as well? Or...
Do you think I should?
I mean, it can't hurt.
Okay, you can see where I am. Go.com. I'm in section 2 now, on unit 1. And we're asking questions.
That's good. That's good.
I don't think any of this is all that helpful. Oh, here we go. Word order with WH questions. And the verb comes second, right after the question word. When there are multiple adverbials, time comes before place.
That's true.
To say someone and I, use the person's name. Okay, the verb takes
That was a
real
very
form.
nice sound.
Thank you. I'm trying. So David and contrast to qualities. Okay, well, we're not quite there. Mm. What'd you say to me? Sorry.
I didn't say anything.
Not you. Like, deconst. It sounds like.
Oh.
It sounds like. Yeah.
With a little
With a little.
imagination.
Yeah, a little. That's what I think about that particular body part as well, though. It is art. Okay, I'm done. Yeah. Oh, this is new. We haven't done this one before. I'm assuming it means visiting because it's the only thing over here that is a verb.
No, actually, it means I am Mac's daughter. No, sorry. It really is a silly question of them. That's literally the only answer you can give. I am visiting Max.
That is the reason why they do it,
Which
though.
Okay. I didn't know if you had the word before, maybe.
It's a new word. I haven't heard.
Okay.
Seen the word.
That's fair enough then. Oh, right. Sorry, I am unfamiliar with Duolingo.
It's okay. So yeah, new words for me show up in purple. So then, what do you study? Okay, that's just gonna be annoying.
Do you usually listen to the pronunciation as well?
Yep.
Oh, right. We can't hear it, but that's fine.
You guys can't hear it?
No.
Why?
I do not know.
That's a weird question. That's strange. Hold on. Hey, fix. It's gonna be important for later, so hold on.
True.
I don't want to change it, so hold on. I come over here. You want to open it?
Funnily enough, I was just about to say that.
That's really loud. Sorry, hold on.
Still did not hear a thing.
You should have.
Oh my god, I am an idiot. I forgot that I'm hearing you through Discord and not through the stream.
I would try to stream it to you as well, but
Nah,
that would
it's
get
okay.
really difficult.
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah, we should be good.
Why didn't any of you guys say anything?
It's because nobody's actually paying attention.
Fair enough, I guess.
Okay, but yeah. Oh, fuck me, now I have to say this. Okay. Nein, wir besuchen mir and Max. It liked it. It appreciated me.
It's not very strict on the...
No. You scared me and I accidentally clicked twice.
No worries. But that's okay.
Was studieren der in Tokio. Yeah, it's not. It gives you a lot of leeway, and then as you get further on, it gives you way less leeway. I know because in my French, I'm way further in. I study math.
I don't believe you.
Hmm?
I don't believe you.
No, I don't study that, no. Max studiert. Is the R in that? Actually, studiert Mathe. Yep. Yep, it's that R is weird for me. Max studiert Mathe.
Yeah, that was great.
It does not think so. It says I did it wrong.
Well, it's wrong.
That's why I don't trust it ever. Studiert.
Yeah, that's perfectly said.
Max studiert Mathe. Fuck off, Duolingo. Yeah, you heard me. I do? And then you do. What?
However, with the distinction that mache has,
Macha?
that do has two words it can be. Ich mache, du mache is I do, you do. But so is ich tue und du tust.
No.
Just so don't get confused when you stumble upon those words. It's correct that they both translate to doing.
Okay. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, what? What's that? Wohnst? Wo wohnst du in Paris, Lisa?
Nice.
Wo wohnst du in Paris, Lisa? Lisa, you bitch!
Lisa is apparently too rich for her own good to be living in Paris.
She doesn't like the way I say her name. Alright, so, David. And I. That's me. Gimme. Live in. No. In Paris. Duolingo makes me really mad. What? Was studieren Max und ich in London?
You should know what you're studying.
I know. What are Max and I studying in London? Cosmos. I feel like I am not hearing that correctly. Like, I feel like they say it weird, but when you say it, I hear it fine.
Oh, thank you.
Was machst du in Berlin?
That was a absolute pristine.
Thank you.
Once we get you to the same level, you'll be unstoppable.
Unstoppable. I'll suck over everything. Yeah. I'm guessing do we need would it be Du Kunst, or is it just, or do you not need an article there?
What does do mean?
I don't remember. You.
Exactly. I study you art. Doesn't really work.
Go away. Ugh. Not you. This.
I know.
I forgot the rule already.
Which one?
If you go before or after a person.
Same courtesy rule as in English applies. First you, then I.
Well, I mean that depends on what it is, though. There's a difference in the rule. It's not always.
Yeah, if you're impolite, sure.
No.
Yes, otherwise it's always the other person
Unless
first
it's
and then
no.
yourself.
That's not true.
Well, in German it is.
I know, but I'm telling you, in English, it's not true. That's not the way it is.
I must refer you back to Journey Across Japan. Well, no, sorry, Tip to Tip Japan, where famously Ludwig said,
And
"Me
he's
and Michael,
wrong.
me and Michael,
Well, that's because
were doing blah blah blah,"
it-
and then Michael in the background, Michael and I."
But that's because if you would naturally say that sentence with an I in it, then you would use Michael and I instead of me and Michael. But because the sentence would have been, if you take out the other person from the sentence and you use the word I, then you put Michael and I. If you are using a different, if you would naturally say the sentence and you would use the word me, then you would say me and Michael.
Always put the other person first. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, in German, sure. I was just correcting you that that's
I
not
don't-
always the case in English.
I will do it in English as well, though.
You will be wrong sometimes, but it's very rare.
At least I'm politely wrong.
For example, if you were to say, it doesn't matter to Fraxi and I would be wrong. It does not matter to me and Fraxi.
It doesn't matter to Fraxi and me.
Well, Fraxi and me would also be fine, but you should put me in front of it. Usually. The style guide. I have a degree, I have a master's degree in this. Okay, anyway. Mia and studieren, for it is plural.
That's right.
Kunst. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know what you get up to in Berlin in your free time.
In Berlin. But was machen Anna and Lisa in Toronto. Yay!
Damn right.
Perfect lesson, thanks. They're also like, why are you using an
Great
ad blocker,
job.
you stupid bitch? And I'm like, fuck you, Duo.
You know why.
You know what you did. Congratulations, you finished number 2 and advanced to the Diamond Tournament, which I shall lose. I was trying to like go real hard to try to finish the section 1 before I go. Thank you. What is a Diamond Tournament? I've never done that before. Wait, what?
I have no idea.
I said
Finished number 1.
they said that's why I went. Wait, what? Win exclusive leaderboard status. Wow.
You are literally the best at German.
I'm the best at German than anybody else. That's not happening. This isn't. We'll do more of this later, I think. Because it's almost 7, so we should probably move to other things.
Yeah,
Right?
fair enough.
Okay. The other thing they need to prepare for, other than doing the German speaking, good job speedrunning. Also, thank you for your help. Even if I didn't sound that appreciative because I was very frustrated with myself, not you though.
You are still very welcome.
You want to
Okay.
stick around with me for trains, or do you wanna go back to being in chat? You got shit to do,
don't mind
too.
sticking around, but if you'd prefer to take over hosting duties entirely again, that is also fine.
I don't know. You're gonna be in a lot of streams coming up too, because you're just gonna be in the background a lot.
Hard to avoid, yes.
So I don't mind you being around here for you guys get a taste of all the German shenanigans we're gonna get up to. This is all also this trip is about you. It is your birthday present.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you necessarily need to have me as a co-host
I don't mind
for
having
the
you as
duration,
co-host.
but
I like having you around.
thank you. In which case, sure, I'm happy to stick around.
Plus, you can give us your expertise because you've also ridden some of these trains. Not as a person in a wheelchair, but as a person. Okay, anyway, let me
Person adjacent at the very least.
let me get into like what this is exactly. So I'm taking a train, several trains actually, to where I'm going in Germany. And I've never taken a train before ever. The closest thing I've ever gotten to is like I've taken like the subway in New York City. And in Pittsburgh they have a subway and a tram like situation thing. But that's the closest I've ever gotten to. I've never been on an actual train. And I'm a little bit anxious about it. So we found some stuff about riding the trains, some videos, mostly Frexy found all of these. I was gonna look, but then he like pulled out like 4 really good ones, and I was like, that's good for me. Now I don't have to do anything. So thank you for that.
You're most welcome. I just hope they're good.
Yeah, me too. We'll see.
Everybody blame me if not.
Should I stick with this one, or should we go with the small? No, we'll stay over here. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll close this. And then maybe we'll mute the music. I was gonna say, I really like this one. And then I was like, oh, because it's Bip. It was Bip's cover. Of course I like that one. Okay.
She does tend to elevate the songs that she chooses to cover.
Shut up. Okay. Who's that? Who's Bip? I don't know. I know that egg. You know that egg. We know that egg. Alright, so this one's not actually about, this one's not train specific. This is 13 things you need to know before going to Germany. Philly from Germany is the person's name. Thanks. Oh, good. We got a shout out. Shout out, Bipsquam.
I should probably turn on stream volume.
Servus.
That's the Austrian way of saying hi.
Oh. That's close to where I used to live. Not exactly, but in the same state. I was gonna say her English accent is very American.
Makes sense.
One thing I'm wondering here. Hold on. Okay. 5 years ago. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not too bad. Different currencies. Yeah. I live in a place that uses the same currency. Okay. But we don't need that. We're good.
I also think you're probably used to the units. Not that you would know instinctively how much a meter is, but
I
think you can muddle your way through.
I know meter because I sew.
Oh, that's fair.
And I switched over to sewing in metric because I have to order fabric in metric.
Okay.
Ooh, let your bank know you're gonna travel so they don't block your credit cards. That's a good idea. Although I'm not gonna be using my card right away, so I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna need Remy to help me. Right? Okay.
Yeah,
right.
sponsored segments.
Yes, I don't have the thing. There's Evan and Caitlin have a really, 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 really funny sponsor section every single time, and I like to watch their sponsor sections. Ooh, everybody listen to the bells. Okay, I said that and the bells went away.
They should start up again in a couple seconds. They usually go until like 4 past or something.
Yeah, they go for a while. There we go. Yeah, that's some good bell time. You hear them bells? For whom the bell tolls? For me, mostly. They go off around 7 a.m. too, which I'm like, okay, that's early. That's early. There's a church very close by. But I really like bells. You guys maybe have heard me freak out about bells before. So I get really excited anytime the bells go off. They go off at 7 a.m. and 7 p.m.
And at 12.
And at 12. Milu! We're listening to bells.
Hi, Milu.
I don't think I'm gonna need to know anything about driving either, but we'll see what she has to say.
It's unlikely.
I'm speed running. Well, we already ran the German. And I did okay. And now
I'd say you did pretty well, actually.
Oh, thank you. Oh, danke. Okay, so we'll see what she says about driving, but I don't think it's... Okay, I'm not gonna... I don't drive at all. That's the same in France. It's the same in France. This is very much for an American person. I know I'm American, but I live in France. Okay.
Surely there will be something that is still relevant.
I want to know. I just want to know. Okay, that's true in pretty much everywhere but America.
Why are you skipping drinking in public?
Do you not drink in public?
I don't know what you said about it. You can of course skip it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we're going to be sitting in a park having a beer.
I'm on medication that makes it so I can't have alcohol. Well, not much alcohol.
I'm on an income that makes it so I can't have a lot of alcohol.
Fair. But also, I'm aware that you can drink in public. I live in France.
You still can't do it everywhere.
Mm-hmm. That's normal in all of Europe. That's normal in all of Europe. That's also normal in... Well, okay. You can get tap water for free here.
I just
It's in
recently
a
saw somebody taking a photo of their menu where it said tap water €3.60.
I mean, it depends. I'm saying specifically here, though, like here in the area in which I live. No, I've said it before. In the Chamonix-Mont Blanc area, which is a touristy area. So that might have something to do with it. But in most restaurants out here, there's a couple of them. Like if you're in like a super touristy place, like if you're going to like the Monchou, you're definitely gonna get priced out. But for the most part, they will give you like a little bottle of tap water, a craft of tap water, for free. But it's
It
tiny.
used to be that way here as well, but not everywhere anymore.
Okay. Even there, because like you're not in like the most.
I haven't been to a restaurant here since I moved back.
Okay, fair enough. Yes, you have though.
Oh yeah, the one all
You
you can
went
eat
one for
buffet,
your birthday.
where you can have all the food and drink you want for one flat price.
That's easy
Which
though.
is probably not the best comparison.
True.
God, that's so good. I hope we can go. I don't think we can because of the car's weight allowance.
I'm sorry. Do you not pay at the table in America? Americans, are you here? But when you go to a restaurant, do you not pay at the table? Like with
In
a
the
card?
movies, they do.
I thought you did. I know it's just been a really long time, and I'm like, is it different? Like they bring over. Okay, the way that it works over here is you sit down and you're ready for l'addition, s'il vous plaît.
The addition?
That's actually what it means, but it doesn't mean the bill.
Huh.
L'addition. Yeah, so then they bring it over, and then they bring over a little device that you can then, it's a card reader that's right there. There's like 2 places in my rural ass town where you don't pay at the table. Okay. Yeah, I know that sometimes like Remy will want to wait for them to come bring it to us, and so he'll just go up and pay. But that's just because he's like, I want to get the fuck out of here. Most places they like bring the thing over to you, but I do remember that they used to take your card, right? They take your card. Like you get the bill, you look at the bill, you put the bill in the little folder, you put your card in the folder thingy or the cash in the folder thingy, and then the waiter goes and takes it to a back area to handle it. Instead, over here, they have like a little card reader thing that they bring to the table. Most of our restaurants are pay at the counter. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you tip. Do you tip?
It's not really mandatory, but yes, generally you would.
Oh.
Mostly like rounding to the next 5 or something like that.
That's interesting.
And definitely only when you actually go to the restaurant, sit down and have somebody serve you.
Yeah, over here we don't really tip at all. And if you do, tipping in France is more for bars. So you'll tip your bartender, but not really your waiter very much. People still do because it's a touristy area.
mean, For most people, it's really more about avoiding having to deal with change rather than supplementing the waiter's income. Which, of course, also happens. Like, if somebody is being absolutely exceptional, sure, you can give them an extra tenner or something. But most of the time, when I went to restaurants and tipped, it was because I didn't want like 4.20 and change or whatever.
Fair.
Just, yeah, okay, make it 75, whatever.
That makes sense. You streaking. We got a streaker up in here. 7 streak. Thanks, Melu.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
We got more. We got 13 things. Customer service. You were one of those guys.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, based on my experiences, yeah. But that's just from me trying to call for help with mobility services and me just being like, English, please.
They were really great to me, if that helps.
But that's
any.
because you speak German. But that's that one makes me so. It just makes me so angry that they don't have a reasonable way for an English speaking disabled person to try to receive help, though. And then they give you this number even on the English versions of the websites for the help for it. And if there's a different number that I'm supposed to call, which I think is what one lady was trying to tell me, but I couldn't understand her. Like, why don't they give you that number on the English version of the website?
Honestly, my pet theory is still that you just got a customer service agent who couldn't be fucked. And they do all speak English with the exception of that one person. Those two people.
I got 2 of them. Yeah, okay. Perhaps.
Because you don't find so many German people under, say, 50 who don't speak English.
It is weird. Usually they even know enough to be like, oh, no, you called this number, and that would be in, like, even in when I talk to somebody over here and I ask if they speak English here, they'll often tell me no, but they'll be able to like cobble a sentence together to guide me to the right place.
Exactly. Honestly, if I were to start my own call center, I wouldn't even look at the resume of somebody who doesn't list English as one of the languages they speak.
Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Paying to pee. Another normal thing in a lot of European countries.
I will never use a toilet that demands I pay them.
Okay. Do you like to follow rules?
Have you met me?
You're kind of a rebel.
By German standards, yeah, probably.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna be anywhere with a bike lane. I'm gonna be in some larger cities, but only in their train stations. Dubbing.
True. Unless, I mean, maybe we want to go to Cologne or something.
What are we gonna do in Cologne?
I
Go to
don't know.
Build-A-Bear?
For instance, maybe. It's on the Hohe Straße, right?
Build-A-Bear. We don't have money for Build-A-Bear. What are you talking about?
That is a very fair point.
What are we talking about? We don't have money for Build-A-Bear. Subscriptions. No, I'm just joking, guys. Small talk.
Maybe we can barely afford assemble a mouse, but Build-A-Bear is probably not in the cards.
You're the only bear I need.
End the show.
Wait, you guys don't small talk at all? Well, you don't small talk much. Oh, compared to Americans. Okay, fair.
Yes.
Can you compliment people? Can you compliment people?
You can do whatever you like. The rules are made up.
Okay, but like, would it be
I wouldn't though.
weird? It would be weird to compliment a stranger.
Depends. Are you trying to flirt?
No.
Then probably yes.
But like, even if it's
Kinda.
just like a lady and she got like a pretty purse or something like that, you can be like, "Oh, your bag is very beautiful."
I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. You are woefully very male.
Yes, and when I lived in Germany, the girlfriend I got was Austrian.
Oh.
And when I lived in Austria, my German girlfriend came there. And then the German girlfriend I had, I only visited the once and we didn't go anywhere except her apartment. And my friends in Germany were, well, metalheads. We don't really go around complimenting strangers so much.
You don't. Not even if you see another metalhead in the wild and go, "Hey, nice shirt."
No, not so much. It's usually more like, hey, that band is awesome. Yeah, that band is awesome. And not really, oh, I love what you've done with your hair.
Okay, but I wouldn't say that necessarily.
And so I don't really know what the normies do in their free time when they meet each other on the street. I wouldn't want to misinform you.
Okay. I just know over here it's seen as really weird to compliment, like, even somebody who you have a little bit of a rapport with, because they think you are trying to scam them in some way. So if I were to say, "Oh, I really love your boots," they might think that
You can't have them.
going to, yeah, you can't have them. Like, I'm going to try to steal it or something like that. And it's like, I'm trying to tell you, I don't know. And that's such a normal thing to do in the US that
Yeah, to be fair though, you guys are hypersocial.
we are a little, and fake as hell. All right. Tell us more. Speaking English or German? Yeah, there's a thing that happens here too. Even when I speak to somebody in French out here, they can tell that I don't speak French, and so they start speaking me in English, which is, I prefer it. Housing differences.
Yeah, I've had people complain to me that it was difficult to practice speaking German because whenever they start speaking German to somebody, they automatically switch to English.
It is really
It's like,
frustrating when you're trying to practice.
I appreciate the effort, but please, I want to get better.
Yeah, but I feel like you could probably just say that and say, "Oh, thank you, but can we speak it in the language that we're trying to speak in? I'm trying to speak in, because I'm trying to practice." And
Absolutely.
I feel like that would go over well.
but in short form social interactions that oftentimes takes up more time than the entire rest of the conversation.
Yeah,
So
probably, maybe. Okay. She's telling us about housing differences. And I'm gonna go to a house, so this might be important. Oh, no, it's for moving. Okay, this is normal. Yeah. That's kind of the way it is in most places other than America. Our place had a kitchen set up, but
nice.
it's just a stove and sink, and we put everything else in it.
No fridge.
No fridge. The fridge is
My
ours.
previous place came with a stove and an oven, the fridge, the freezer, a the thing above the stove where the steam can get into,
Yeah.
and a dishwasher and a sink. That was quite the nice setup to get started.
Yeah. So our first place was just like this little alcove where the kitchen was, and it had like a mini fridge and then a stove top and a toaster oven. And that's what I cooked out of for almost a year until we moved out of there. And then we moved into a mold infested place that again had a mini fridge, but this time like a full nice oven situation that was pretty good. And but we only lived there for a few months, and then we moved here, and there's like a full stove and oven, but we don't use the oven because it's a gas oven and it just takes up so much gas to run it. So we have a little electric one that is also a microwave and an air fryer.
Just like I have.
Yeah, I think ours is bigger than yours, but I'll see.
Probably. But
She's saying
frozen
here that
pizza
you.
fits in it, so it's good enough for me.
I mean, maybe not then, because ours is about it's a little bit bigger than the frozen pizza.
Well, you get to see it.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna make cake in it. She's saying that you guys don't really have closets. You have wardrobes.
What's
which
the
is-
difference?
Well, closet is like a door.
Oh, like a walk-in closet? No, not very
So,
often.
like,
no.
even, the door that's directly behind me all the time, that goes into a closet. It doesn't really walk into anywhere. It's just a small space that you can't actually get inside of. But, yeah.
No, I've only lived in one place that had that.
Yeah, okay. Most of my experiences with bedrooms and stuff, like, I very rarely have had a closet in all of the places that I've lived. And then when I lived in the last house that I lived in America, we just kind of like put hanging stuff. We put up hanging rods in the laundry room, and we put a whole chest of drawers in the laundry room, and I just would fold and put things away in the laundry room because it was right there.
Fair.
And I was just like, so now we don't keep our no clothing in the bedroom except for a hamper. And it was the best, and I miss it. But now our laundry is in the bathroom, so I can't really do that.
I do have a small separate laundry room, but there's not really a space for anything more than the machine itself, a laundry basket, and the detergent.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what, because we have the stacked one for a washer and dryer, which dryers aren't really ubiquitous over here, but we don't have a place to dry our stuff outside.
Mm-hmm.
So we decided to
Yeah.
get one because we're tired of having musty smelling clothing.
And as you know, I have a 2-in-1 machine.
I am so
And then
jealous.
I know, right? And then I have a little nook in the corner of the bedroom
Mm-hmm.
where I can hang up stuff on a foldable rack,
Yeah.
which is a pretty good system. Works.
Let's see what else she has to say. No, I'm good. Okay, no, we're good. I'm fine. I live in Europe. I know what's up. This one is loading. A train ride with the average German. Delays, etiquette, and boiled eggs?
Yeah, I saw the title and I was intrigued.
That's what she says. An average German, as opposed of a unusual German.
Possibly even an exceptional German.
Abnormal. Look at this little man bun.
Must I?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, 1/3, and I'm supposed to be considering the things that they say and jet lagged as propaganda.
I mean,
1/3 of the trains were one third of the trains were delayed. One third.
that's what she said.
That is what she said. I'm sure she got that statistic from somewhere. I don't think she made it up. Is this more propaganda against the blessed trains of Deutsche Bahn? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Clearly.
Oh, he's sad for his train has been delayed. Oh, he's got 2 backpacks, one on his back and one on his front.
I've done that.
I'm probably gonna have a backpack on my front. But I'll be on a chair, so 4 hours early. Oh, because he has to wait for the next train. That will be 4 hours from now. I'm gonna take one of those. Where are the handicap seats? Oh, you have a little space up there. I won't be able to put stuff up there because I will be too short and in a wheelchair. Well, you did pay to reserve that seat.
Exactly. No mercy.
Okay. I have the app. I got the app.
Exactly me. Better safe than sorry.
But I don't have anywhere to print them out because I live in 2026 and we don't have printers.
Well, just download the PDF beforehand so you're not reliant on
I mean, I do have the PDF.
spotty connections.
That's true. I do have the PDFs already.
That's good. That's good.
Don't take your shoes off. What are you doing? What? Who plays music out loud? Wait, have you never fucking heard of headphones?
At this point, it is literally legal to set him on fire.
Why are boiled eggs not okay?
I have no idea.
I guess they're kind of stinky. I'm gonna bring a sandwich with veggies.
Okay, that's what is Michael the good guy or the bad guy in this tale?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you not know about that?
No.
Yeah, it's a thing.
I'm scared of the German train experience. To be fair, though, it doesn't really show a lot of the things that I'm sort of scared of. You know?
Maybe the next one will be a little more productive for your
Yeah.
purposes.
Maybe.
It is kind of more targeted.
A little bit. The next one also, though, we have the do's and don'ts of German trains, though. But then the one after that is wheelchair users.
Yeah, sorry. I got the order wrong.
We got the wheelchair users too, though. But I have ads about to pop, so I'm going to pop them already. And go get more water and stuff.
Sounds good.
Okay. I will be right back.
We'll miss you.
Bye. You stay. I'll just fall asleep. You're here.
Damn. I was about to say I should also get some
Babysit.
water. Okay. Me as a babysitter, that's a new one. If I was a natural showman, I would stream myself. She could have at least turned on the music. Okay, well. Did anybody learn anything new about German etiquette or train travel so far? Anybody here who was very much impressed with Kelly's performance learning German? Please say so outright in the chat so she has something nice to get back to. Sorry. Didn't get the most sleep last night. Kinda have to do a lot of things to get ready for her arrival. Thank you. M names. Martin. I'm sure she will appreciate that when she gets back. Yeah, but should be fun when she's here. We're going to definitely play Expedition 33 on stream, and hopefully also a lot off stream, because she can't stream as much as I hope that she's going to play. The snack exchange stream is going to take place, and I have purchased maybe too many snacks, some would argue. Oh, I see she's back.
I'm back. What did you say about me? What you talking about me for?
No, I don't know. Maybe Chatka's going to give you a hint.
I already did. See that? What'd you say?
I can't remember. It's so long ago.
I wish I had another energy drink, but then I think I might have heart palpitations.
I was going to offer to give you some of my energy syrup, but in that case, maybe not, huh?
Yeah. Maybe not while I'm also just anxious. I've had a nightmare about trains. I don't fully remember what
Oh.
happened on the nightmare. But you remember the night I had a nightmare and then I couldn't go back to sleep?
Yeah.
It happened on a train. I remember that.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Well, then, in comparison, the real experience is going to be so much more pleasant.
I hope. Right. You
Yeah,
guys
me too.
ready for do's and don'ts of German trains?
Absolutely. Okay.
You know, 2/3 of the time, it will be on time. That's more than half.
Okay.
How old is this one? 2 years
Couple
ago.
months.
2 years ago. Maybe they're better now.
Undoubtedly.
Oh. Well,
There's only one connection in Germany, and if you have to get the
that's
next
true.
one,
I
it's
do
not a
only
big deal.
have one connection, and there's the next one is like 15 minutes later. I do only have one transfer. The other ones I have are in Switzerland, and they told me we're all good over there.
They did. On the phone and in writing.
Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to have very little stuff to bring. The most that I have to bring is like our snacks.
Maybe a few clothes and odds and ends.
I mean, I'm bringing some clothes, but the majority of the space is being taken up by snack stuff. And like the laptop and streaming stuff. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's like a little step down though. But it is very close. It looks like they were stepping down though, right? Oh, yeah. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I have as much to worry about that because I'm going to be using the wheelchair thingy.
Look, there they have a ramp.
That's interesting, yeah. I'm scared of these. Look
Why?
at that very narrow place. How was
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the doors.
the door having to go through those? Scared. Will I be able to get to a bathroom?
I don't know. Probably.
I don't think I'll have another choice. Other than not using the bathroom for 10 hours.
I don't know.
I'm bringing many snacks. You know?
Very good choice.
What's
That's a
wrong with
Berlin
that
currywurst.
ketchup?
That's
What is wrong with
no,
that why is the ketchup fuzzy?
because that's in Berlin and they don't know what they're doing.
Because it's in Berlin. People will be carrying me around.
And don't forget reservations. That's a big one.
This is more helpful. Oh no, I'm American.
Yeah, but you're too shy to speak anyway.
Okay.
Important, big one.
An American's gonna be on the train and it's gonna scare everybody.
You're half French by now anyway.
This is all making me anxious.
Why?
I don't know.
The people are really nice and helpful. Oh my god. I'm
That
going
means
to
I have to
die.
talk to them. I don't want to talk to anybody. I have to talk to so
Well, then
many
don't.
people. It's scary.
Don't take your ticket from assist your seat. You need to make a seat reservation.
The seat reservation thing is very confusing to me.
We should have probably watched this one like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, probably. It would have answered some questions up to me. Cause okay, hold on. I asked other people too. And even Remy was like, "What do you fucking mean it doesn't come with a seat?"
Yeah.
That is apparently a you guys only thing. Or at least
Don't
in
think it
France,
is.
in the past at least,
Okay.
they only sell tickets for the seats. And then no, because even another person who takes French trains a lot, but like in France, was like, why would you have to, when you buy a ticket you get a seat? And I was like, that's what I thought. So for context, because I know at least Beaver is listening, I did not when I made my when I bought my tickets, I didn't understand that I had to pay to reserve seats, and I had to do that as a wheelchair user in order for them to change my seats from whatever seat they gave me to the wheelchair specific seats. So I had to do that. And I didn't really understand that. I thought that when it said, you know, reserve your seat, it was like an upcharge, like what you would do for a plane to be able to choose which seat you would get into instead of just like the normal
Being
thing.
assigned a random seat?
Yeah, I thought that you would get assigned a random seat.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, because that's the way it is on planes. You just get assigned a random seat, and then I get there early, and I go to the person who is at the counter, and I go, "Hi, I'm your wheelchair user who's going to be on this flight. You may want to switch my seat to be the most convenient for you and the flight attendants." And then I give them my reservation details, and then they might switch my seat, but they don't always. Yeah, I didn't understand. I didn't realize. I thought it was like that, where I was paying extra to be able to choose what seat, and I was like, oh well, I'm gonna get put in whatever seat is for the handicapped people anyway. So why would I do that? And then we had a conversation because we thought that I had messed up the thing. The conversation happened, and it clicked all at once and fell into place, and I was like, oh, that's not the way that this works. And he was like, oh, of course you don't know that's the way that this works.
Yep.
You've never been on a train before. So if you ever take a train, especially maybe not in France, but in other places, you need to reserve a seat. You buy a ticket, you're only buying basically entrance into the train, but not necessarily a place to exist in the train, which is really stupid in my personal opinion.
Correct.
But
If
okay.
you're fine with either hoping that you find a seat and don't care where it is, or if you're also accepting of standing in the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
then you don't need to reserve a seat and can save like €5.
Okay. Like 15 euros.
Why 15?
It was like, I think I spent like 20 euros doing it because I had to reserve the seats.
You paid $5.50 each.
Okay, maybe it was 550. And I'm doubling it, and I'm thinking it was like 11 per thing. That makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's as he said, it's quite affordable, and you really should do it, unless you really want to pinch every last penny and are okay with potentially having to stand in the hallway.
That's crazy. Our trains do have the seat selection when you start buying the tickets. So like the French/American way, I guess we'll say. Because apparently it's this way, and I guess the Swiss tickets are also like this. But they are sort of German too. You know. Okay, let's see what else he says. I have a ticket. I have an app. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I got the app for Deutsche Bahn and for the French ones.
This is true. You do have a very limited store selection available on Sundays.
Don't have big luggage. Okay, but didn't
Yep.
he say that already? Did he not say that?
He mentioned before that you might not have a lot of overhead storage.
I'm in a wheelchair. Ooh, hi, Flirt.
I thought,
A watermelon? I wonder if they have like a. I don't know. They probably don't. They probably don't have like a space specifically for wheelchair users.
a what specifically for wheelchair users?
They
Sorry.
probably don't have a space specifically for wheelchair users in order for you to put your bag somewhere.
Oh, no,
Because
probably
I
not.
will not be able to reach the upper parts.
They'll probably just set it in front, beside, or behind you.
I'm under the impression that I have to get myself to my actual seat.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what they told me.
Who told you?
One of the Deutsche Bahn people in an email says that our assistance begins and ends at the entrance of the train. So I think I have to get myself to my seat.
No, if anything, you have to get yourself to the wheelchair spot, which should be very close to the door.
Yeah, no, I have to get myself to the wheelchair spot, but then like I will get myself to the wheelchair spot, and then I will have bags. And what do I do with my bags? Because I cannot get them up on the rack, the overhead rack, because I can't reach them.
If if really all else fails and their service is that miserable, as soon as a train staff comes by, you could be like, "Hey, I need a little bit of help here."
Yeah, okay. I'll just put
And
it.
they do make the round after every station usually.
Okay. I'm anxious about all of these little things. Alright, don't put the bag on the seat next to you. I probably won't have a seat next to me, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, there's a couple that I have that don't have seat reservations.
Hmm.
Ooh, this is kind of helpful. That was a little helpful because I bet you over there was where the seats I would be in are, right there
Probably.
by the door. Uh huh.
Well, you got the good one, the IC.
I literally go from Switzerland to right the the largest city next to you before I get on a regional. Oh, that didn't make sense to me. Uh huh. Yeah, the flex price was way too expensive though.
Oh yeah.
So what do I? Well, I'm not that concerned about it, just because I'm not gonna be on German rails that much. But like, okay, so if for whatever reason my one transfer in Germany is late and I miss that train, I'm gonna have to buy an entire other ticket to the next train there, right?
I mean, I don't know how they would handle that, given that they are the ones who caused the delay and made you miss your connection. I don't know. Worst case scenario, yes, you might have to get a
I
new
know
one,
that
and
it's
it's like
cheap.
€6.
It's like €6, so I wouldn't be able. It's not a big deal. This one,
But,
but yeah,
but
I was just
yeah,
wondering.
I don't really know how they would do that. Never happened to me.
Hmm. And that's why you say it's propaganda. Fort, are you going to Germany on your European tour? I can't remember. You told me places, but I don't remember if Germany was on it. He might not be here anymore.
Fair enough.
Hmm. Well,
It
we're not
is a
going to go
great deal,
anywhere.
though. The Deutschland ticket is €49,
Really?
and you can just drive any train,
That's
anywhere,
amazing.
anytime.
That's
Yeah,
no, that's really amazing. For like a
yeah.
year?
I mean, I think it's only the regional trains, so not the ICEs,
It's
but
still a
I
really
mean,
good
come on.
price for that.
Exactly. Sadly, not really suitable for you because it's Germany only, but still, great
Just-
deal. One year I actually got one, I can't remember. I think I was maybe 16 or so.
Hmm. This is interesting, like if you are going to be like doing a lot of traveling by train all over Europe, which I will not be doing because, well, that sounds like an awful time. And then I would really, really, really would get sick.
Probably.
That's how I've got my stuff. That's how I got my tickets to begin with. It did. Oh no, he's actually onto something there, because before we were trying to figure out what platform I would be on because I have to get one ticket through the French system, just to get myself from my area here to my first place in Switzerland. And so we were trying to figure out what platform I would be on, and the train system here, the French one, doesn't tell you what platform you land on, but the Deutsche Bahn one, it tells you the platform that it's supposed to stay, that it stops at. And I was like, that's great. So if you ever want to have questions about any trains, you could probably use bahn.de to tell you stuff about it. The scariest thing of all is the Deutsche Bahn. I have the app. It already has my payment information in there too, just in case. Oh, What does that
Yep.
mean? Hauptbahnhof? But I mean, I know Bahnhof is train station.
And Haupt is main.
Maine. Okay, I didn't know that. I've seen it. I've seen also the HB. Wait, F? I don't remember. Yeah, that.
HAF?
And they have it as an acronym HBF. Maybe?
Oh, HBF. Yeah. Just Hauptbahnhof as opposed to BHF Bahnhof.
That's Sud is south in French too, without the umlaut.
Damn right. Haupt can have a few translations though. It's most often, I think, translated as main, but it could also be Hauptquartier, headquarters.
Oh. Yeah, I saw it on a couple of things because I did a thing that is maybe dumb, but I think it will ease my anxiety on when I'm on the train. I went into Google Maps and I pinned and made a little marker on each of the train stations in which I have a transfer. Reason being, I think that will, if I get like a little anxious and I'm like, oh, I think I'm on this stop, so it's coming up pretty quickly, or how far away am I from the station, so I can kind of like gauge a little bit of when I need to start like collecting my stuff and putting things away. I will be able to just open up Google Maps and see where we are, depending on if I have data.
Sure.
But also, you might have seen in the Dancing Bacons video that we watched, there are digital displays that show like next station, Frankfurt, arrival in 7 minutes.
Yeah, there's just a minor chance that I won't be able to see the
Absolutely.
thing.
I like your idea. It's a good idea, but you should be provided with an alternative to it in case, I don't know,
Unless
you
it
don't
doesn't
have
work.
data.
Yeah, if it doesn't work. Contingencies on contingencies is the way that I'm handling this traveling situation, because I'm anxious of, breathing. Where the fuck is...
I just hope that the advertisement we have been stopped on for several minutes now isn't prophetic.
What?
The ad in the background of the timetable said, Jemand muss sie suchen. Somebody has to search for her.
Don't search for me. I can be found so easy.
Hopefully.
I don't know what I'm gonna wear on the day, but jeans and a t-shirt. I don't know what t-shirt.
My taxi driver once fell asleep during the ride.
Oh no, that's scary.
It was probably the best possible situation for it, but I still wish he hadn't done it.
Don't interact with the guys outside. What if they're going to sell me something that I would like to have?
Such as?
Nothing.
Well, if they're trying to sell you nothing, then you should definitely talk to them.
Is that the...
What?
I was just seeing what the sign says in the background there. Benvenuti?
Ah?
Ah. Berghoff. Okay, so is that welcome?
It's Italian, but yes,
Yeah.
it's
So
basic.
why
Yeah.
is it Italian though?
Because of the next two lines. Oder auch Grüß Gott im fränkischen Rom. Um, in other
Or
words, hello in the Rome of Francia.
oh, weird.
Yes.
Luxembourg public transport. You know what they say? What's Luxembourg if it's not French Germany?
That is what they say all the time.
Mm-hmm. It's cheaper than plane.
By far, yes. Although it depends. If you find a budget airline and it's a...
I guess I just feel like there wasn't. I think that because it was so hard for me to get a plane to you. You know what? This guy was pretty good. He wasn't bad. He gave us good information.
Yeah.
He didn't give me
And he was
information
pretty nice
specific
about
to
it.
what I needed exactly, but I learned some stuff and I got to look at trains, which is helpful. And some of it was really, really good. I liked it. Thank you, Walter's World. Ooh, Bowsy, thank you for
Hi,
your
Bowsy.
blessings. We're easing my anxiety because I'm getting on the train soon. The ultimate autism stream. I was thinking that as well.
Really? Where's the Titanic?
No, the shipwrecks is. Are we calling out glitch right now? Right now?
I mean, I have nothing better to do.
Okay. uh,
Okay, now we
That's-
have the more specific one
yeah,
ahead
this
of us.
one's the wheelchair one. This one's the wheelchair one, which will be a little bit more helpful. Ugh. Okay, I'm getting on trains soon, and I'm scared of the whole experience because I'm scared of things that that are unknown. The unknown terrifies me, as it does with most people, I find. Are you guessing too, or do you know? and you just leaked it, because I've been playing a game of I'm gonna call you every M name I can think of until I get it right, and I've just been picking wild ass M names. No! Damn! I've been trying so hard. Well, I haven't been trying that hard. At least I didn't pick mostly feminine names, so there was that. I guessed it yesterday. Oh, I've been playing. I've been playing the game. Mine was Mitchell and Matthew today, I think. But that's just because I've been picking bad names. What's my mask name?
What?
I never picked a femme name for Biru. Well, the cat's out of the bed. Is it with a K too, or is it with a C? Is it a K? I don't know which one I prefer. Starts with a K. Oh, we know it now. I'm gonna maybe call. I'll probably forget it. I feel like you've told me before too, but it was like in maybe November when maybe it was like my birthday or something. I don't know. And I was really drunk and high. I took painkillers and then I drank on top of the painkillers and it hit me a little harder than I anticipated. Okay. I'm good. Okay. I'm sorry. Wheelchair. Wheelchair times. Wheelchairs. Here we go. So I'm scared of the things because they do look really. The lifts look really tiny. This is familiar. For the plane thingies, that's familiar enough. But yeah, I'm scared of these um lifts because they're awful narrow.
It'll be fine.
Bowsy, guess my name. I guess you could guess my middle name. We'll see if you have magic twice or 3 times. Maybe that's your secret superpower this whole time. I'd say guess Phyrexian's name, but you do know his name.
Does anybody here know my middle name?
Oh, that's true. I know your middle name, but I think you mentioned something about her knowing your middle name, I thought.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't use it a lot.
Yeah. My middle name starts with an E.
Oh yeah. I had forgotten that was the ramp. Up until a couple of years ago, I always thought that was the maintenance hatch.
Maintenance? Oh. I wish I knew how wide I wish I knew how wide his chair was, because then I could gauge a little close. Drop the X, drop the X. Drop the X, Bowsy, drop the X.
Are you telling her to guillotine someone?
Okay, so that's the lifty lift thing. Ooh. It is really narrow. It makes me nervous.
There's a fair bit of clearance yet.
Yeah, if he's exactly 70 centimeters, but I have a feeling he's not. Ugh, it looks so narrow and it's so scary. Oh, so there is like space
Well,
next to
you have
you.
a benefit over him in that you can, in an emergency, walk a couple steps.
Yeah. See, that also would have been helpful. Yeah, I gave the hint. Drop the X. No X. Two weeks in advance. They say to do it 24 hours in advance.
But it was good that we didn't.
Yeah,
and,
we did it before. Because I was like, that feels like a bad idea. We should at least ask. Because it ended up
Great
being a
intuition.
much more... Oh, that bathroom look. I mean, I know it's the fisheye lens, but the bathroom looks much more spacious than I anticipated it would be. No, just drop
just
it.
do it.
Just
Just
get
do it
rid
like
of
a
it.
Viking. Do it like a Viking. Drops the axe and think of beer.
Think of beer. Skull. At least I'm not in my old wheelchair, because my old wheelchair was much wider than this one. Like, by a lot.
Where's the purpose of his little?
I don't know. I'm assuming
Fifth wheel.
balance. I'm assuming there's some sort of balance thing going on there. I kind of dig it. Because maybe he's primed to tip forward, and it gets rid of... Because, like, I have two wheels in my front. He only has the two wheels on the side.
He had two small wheels as well on the front.
Maybe
But
his
they're
two
like
wheels on the
roller
front
skate
are
wheels.
small. Really small.
Yeah, they were.
So I think that it might just be a little bit extra balance so he doesn't tip.
That's a nice looking lift.
That lift looks less scary to me, but I don't know. I'm anxious that my chair is going to be a little too wide. But I also have a really hard time gauging these things. Oh, interesting. That it's like a manual thing.
Also did not expect that.
So hopefully this is fine.
You told them what wheelchair you had.
Can we just message him and be like, how wide is your wheelchair? That bathroom also looks really spacious. It is nice to see the bathrooms too. Because that does make me feel a little less anxious. And then like that also the hallway here does look a little bit easier to use.
Certainly a lot better than the ones in the Dancing Bacons videos.
Yeah. But yeah, see, they don't actually push you anywhere. You have to get yourself into it. To the
Maybe it's also
spaces.
because maybe they asked him and he said, no, I don't need that, I can wheel myself.
I'm under the impression that that's not the case, though, based on what they told me. That they just get you into the entrance of the train and then you're on your own from there. Which is why I really wanted something baggage-wise that I knew I would be able to then hold on to my stuff. Like, I would be able to propel my wheelchair then. Because I can propel my chair, just not very long distances. Skyline train. Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No.
I mean, they have that ramp there. They just didn't consider it necessary.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but that I would not trust that on my chair. His chair is a little bit better suited for something like that. I wouldn't trust my chair with that.
Yeah, and I always thought the maintenance hatch was under that. Until a couple of years ago when I actually saw it used for the first time.
He has a much easier time getting over some of these bumps and stuff than I typically do too. My chairs are also kind of inexpensive chairs. 'Cause I be poor. But like I wouldn't trust my front wheels or something like that. I would have hit that backwards. This is helping ease some of the anxiety though. The only problem is that he is not traveling solo. But I'm not going to a lot of places.
No.
That's the other thing
As
is
many
that
times.
traveling solo is a much different experience, but I've done it on planes.
Yeah, and his journey is a lot more involved. By this point, he has connected like twice as many times as you need to.
Yeah. I lost everything. Everything broke. No, we're good. Well, that's plain Cali. Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I feel a little better. I do feel a tiny bit less like panicky over the situation, you know what I mean? Not that I was like
That's
super panicky to begin with, but like I just didn't know what to expect and that made me feel not great. And I don't like leaving things up to, you know, just guessing. Ooh, wow, you are so tiny over there on my boobie.
I think that's very proportionate.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm done.
Are you slapping me in the face?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for going on this journey with me. Not that you won't also go on the actual journey with me because I'll probably be texting you like which is just when I type in italics indiscernible whining. That's actually what it sounds like.
Good, thank you. I needed to know that beforehand.
Keep her safe.
You know, my imagination isn't that great, so now I can recall the memory. I'll try that. I'll try.
Yeah, we have exciting things planned though. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll see. I will confirm on the Discord server by Friday if we're going to do the hand cam stream on Saturday. Cuz I think that might be the best bet. Cuz I don't think there's time to get it ready to do on Thursday. But maybe on Friday. What do you think?
I was not paying attention.
Good. Glad. Okay, I'm gonna repeat.
What do you want to do on Friday?
On Friday we can try to test for the hand cam stream and then do it on
yeah, sure.
Saturday. Because I don't think there's enough time to do it on Thursday, but Saturday seems likely.
Yeah.
And then in the upcoming week, things will be a little bit different because I have to play Expedition 33. So streaming might be a little bit thanks. Might be a little unusual. And there might be more streaming than regular because I kind of want to finish the game. I don't know how long does it take to finish the game? How long does it take to finish the game if you're somewhat competent at the game? Not like a good gamer, but somewhat competent at the game.
Just getting through the story?
Yeah,
or
just the
really
main-
experiencing the world? If you just want to get through the story and disregard all of the other high quality content that the game has to offer, 30, 40 hours, depending on how much time you spend
Okay.
looking around for loot, how much you spend finding the right place to go to advance, how well you do in the fights. But yeah, 30 to 40 hours is realistic.
So, yeah, it might be a Expedition 33 kind of week next week. We'll see. But I do have to finish the game, and I don't have access to the game here, nor a PC that's powerful enough to play the game. So, we'll do our best, though. Are you excited? Dirt and Biru? I think you're the only ones who. Well, I know. You're just gonna be there with me, telling me all the things I'm missing,
Oh yeah.
and then taking very deep breaths while you go, "How is she so bad at this?"
Probably not.
Very deep breaths.
I am not known for the depth of my breaths.
I don't take your breath away? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh.
If my breaths are taken away, are they very deep?
Well, you gotta catch it back up. You know, you gotta get more oxygen in there.
Oh no, I'm just.
That's why
I'm
you
just
yawn
going to
around me
get
all the
close to
time. I
dying.
see. You just get close to dying. Yay! I almost kill you.
Not the first, probably not the last time.
Alright. Well, we're excited. Yeah. Good. I hope it goes well. I don't know. Usually doing like songs and stuff. That's also why I'm thinking of maybe making random karaoke a little cheaper. Because then if somebody's new, they will have the points to spend on it. Like if you first subscribe, or not subscribe, if you first follow, you get like 300 channel points, right?
300?
I think it's 300. I think you get like 300 channel points just for following. So if I make random karaoke 300 channel points, then yeah. But then somebody who is new can make me sing right away. Anyway, that's the idea.
Sounds like a plan.
So do you want random karaoke? I like when you guys do random karaoke, especially when there's somebody who is new and doesn't really know what's going on, because one of the more impressive things about me is my singing, and I'm aware of that fact. You know what I mean? Do I want you to do one right now? Not particularly, because I'm still trying. I really fucked up my lungs on Saturday. Well, my ribs. My lungs are okay. My lungs feel a little bit congested today. She takes a deep breath. But my ribs really, really got fucked up. There was lots of crying and stuff. Just because your ribs aren't okay. Yeah, thank you. But you know, Thursday we're probably gonna do some singing. Unless I have to cancel stream. I don't know yet. I don't think I will. I'd really like to do it. What happened on Saturday? I just did singing for 4 hours, but the day before I had a monumental bad asthma time. Monumentally bad asthma time. And my I had like really bad coughing, really strong coughing. And you asthma, correct? Marcus, god damn it. I would have got there eventually. Yeah, you asthma. So when you asthma, do you do the thing where your lungs are like, foreign body in my lungs, and so you get that like clear viscous sort of goo that gets into your lungs, and then you have to cough it all up? Is that a thing that happens with your asthma? Because sometimes that doesn't happen to people. Yes. Okay, so that happened to me on Friday, and it was so much. It was just like, I felt like it was ectoplasma all over everything, and I didn't have anything to cough into, and I couldn't go to the bathroom because Remy was in the bathroom. And so then what I ended up doing was after Remy got out of the bathroom, I was still coughing stuff up. So I just like went into the shower and just like everything up. And that hurt a lot though, but because I was trying to force it to not, I ended up bruising my ribs quite badly. And then I sang for 4 hours on Saturday, and that was a bad idea. It felt fine in the moment, and then like directly afterwards, Frexy can vouch for it. I was not okay. Nope. After stream on Saturday. I was not doing well. It was bad. Sad.
It wasn't good.
It was not good. We should maybe we do this real quick. Hold on, before we stop everything. Scroll up. I was about to say singing the next day wasn't a good idea. Maybe not, but it felt fine in the moment. I was like, this is fine. This feels fine. If I start to feel strain, I'll stop. But I never felt strain. And then at the end, when I was like, I need to stop because I'm getting tired. That was when it was like, no, actually, that was really bad. Let's go over here for a second, and we can re-German for a second. Just to fully make sure I have it. We Germaned. Oh, sorry. I'm so used to Remy.
Thanks.
Or Gesundheit. Sorry. I'll get used to that. It is weird. It is a thing that makes me feel a little bit like I should adopt things, because I just try to stay very, very close to my own culture. In my own culture, in American culture, we don't really say anything to people before they eat. We don't even, like, it's really unusual to even be like, oh, enjoy your meal, or anything like that. We don't say anything like that. And you always say something to me when I eat, when I get food, and then like I feel bad that I don't have anything reciprocal, but it's not part of my culture. Yeah, eat the
I am aware.
takimasu. But yeah, it's just like it's not, and I'm like, I feel impolite, but I don't have anything that is even close. Like I realize I'm in France, so I could adopt the French thing, but I don't want to be that French. Yeah,
No, that's understandable.
I don't necessarily want to
It's
adopt
probably
yours
better
either.
to be silent than to speak French.
You basically are stealing half of the French one.
I can turn it into French salt from us.
The French stole it from you. Okay. Good to know.
Let's be real, most likely we both stole it from Latin.
Most likely. I'm switching Uriel's back so he stops giving me that face that says he's gonna start screaming at me. Ooh, I got a spot. I got a good spot. I got a great spot, actually. Oh, was that the spot, Yuri? Was that what you wanted? Okay. Anyway. Guten Morgen.
Already halfway to Guten Appetit?
You say you swallow the second. Oh, sorry. You swallowed that second syllable in the guten. Or you.
Guten.
Yeah, but then you swallow some syllables. Say it again.
Guten.
No, say the whole thing.
Guten Appetit.
Ooh, you do liaison. That's what it is.
I do what?
You liaison. You guten Appetit.
Oh,
Put
yeah,
the N
yeah,
in
yeah.
front of the vowel in the second instead of what I would tip. I mean, I know we squish things together in English too, but it's not like the correct way to pronounce it. You would say you would separate the words. So guten Appetit, but you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not realize that you wanted me to speak all proper. Yes, it is Guten Appetit.
No, I'm just saying that you guys you
Yeah, okay,
you
yeah,
literally
we do that.
liaisoned. Excuse the fuck out of me for recognizing liaisons. You look like you want to learn some Dutch too. No, I don't. I don't. Oh fuck. Eat smack.
It's makkelijk.
Eat you. You can eat my smack like anytime you want.
Don't
I've been
tempt me with a
known
good
to
time.
eating many smack lights in my day. Hiva Rukalo.
Hyvää ruokahalua.
You.
I don't know if I'm saying it right, I just don't care.
Me neither. These ones we have. We'll go to the ones that we're hitting. We're so bitte danke, bitte schon, ja nein, Entschuldigung. Yay! All right.
Come on, you can do it. I've heard you.
Ich verstehe nicht. Ich verstehe nicht.
You did the better previously.
Yeah.
It's still within. It's still okay, but you did it better before.
I'm trying. I don't feel like I'm doing.
No, that sounds pretty good.
Okay. Ich verstehe nicht.
Yeah, that was great.
Yay.
Not 100% native, but super good.
Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Sprechen?
No, there was it just didn't come out very good.
Okay.
Sprechen
No.
Sie Englisch?
No,
Sprech,
not quite.
sprech, 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 fuck me, sprech,
You're positioning that very far forward in your mouth all the time. Try to pull it back. It is understandable if you do it in the front. It just doesn't sound quite right.
Hold on. I just need to reset my tongue a little bit. Maybe we punch it, no? Okay. My brain
Probably
lagged one
not.
time. I was speaking in German with a cashier, and he asked if I needed a bag, and I said it in German, and after a second, he said bag. Huh? Bag? Bag. What?
Like Tüte?
Sprechen, sprechen Sie in English? Sprechen
Yeah,
Sie
very good. You
English?
caught the E.
Sprechen Sie English?
I forgot to remute the stream after the videos were done and had you echoing the entire time.
No, it's probably
I
annoying.
realized I was just making it harder for myself.
Can't I just English bitte?
Sure. Once again, it's one of the sentences where you can ask in English, and if the answer is yes, then,
Yeah, then
you
they
have
would
already
know.
done your job.
Wo ist die Toilette?
Good.
Wie viel... okay.
It's perfectly right. Just most German dialects would pronounce it a little more in the French way. Toilette.
Toilette.
Generally, you would be absolutely correct that German words with OI are Toilette, but we usually French it up and say Toilette.
Toilette, okay. That's helpful.
But obviously, of course, every German will understand Toilette as well.
Okay. Wo ist die Toilette? Okay.
Yeah.
Wie viel kostet das?
Yeah.
Wie viel kostet das?
Perfect.
0,
Like
1,
literally
2,
no notes.
Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's always gonna be hard for me.
I know.
6, 7. Hold on. That's the Jewish one. 8.
Jawohl.
And 9? 9?
Jawohl.
Wait, try it again. 9? 9?
9.
9.
Did it perfectly the first time, yes.
Okay. Yay! And that was all of the German stuff I need to know, right?
Can you say this number with the individual digits?
Okay. 6, 8, 4, 1.
Halfway and so far perfect.
Joy, sorry, I forgot for a second.
That's okay.
Zwei, acht, oh,
Ooh, your tummy is really grumbling.
uh, seven, seven, no, um, z, z, sieben.
Jawohl. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't. Okay. As just Million is understandable, very close to the German million, but doesn't. I would have read that as dozen, like 413 dozen, instead of thousand, which also is quite close, but would not have been my first association. Good to have learned that now in case I ever get into the Netherlands again and somebody is telling me something above 999. I would have been confused otherwise.
Wow. You hear this? You be quiet. I have nothing to do with this man. He's like, you were so late on dinner. And he didn't really get to eat dinner last night. His sister ate them all. Alright. Yay, we did it though. I'm ready, right? I can hop on the train now.
I would say so. I mean, you didn't get a flexi ticket, so maybe not. But
maybe not until the day that I'm supposed to be on the train. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I also, I didn't make a sandwich yet.
It might take me a while to get through the million beers, but I would take 4 frikandellen, especially right now. But honestly, there is no rush.
Can I have a? What do you call Coke? What do you call Coke? Just cola?
Yeah.
Just Coca-Cola.
Generally, we just go with cola.
Cola Nola.
Unless you specifically want to refer to Coca-Cola.
What what about the Coke Zero?
We say Coke Zero.
You do say Coke Zero. Because we say Coca Zero over here. Because they say Coco as a cutesy way of saying Coca-Cola. That one's an important one for me to know.
I'm not sure how many restaurants are going to be able to oblige you there, Dirt.
He says.
And yeah, I just remembered that there is actually an I umlaut. We don't use that in German, but that's cool. No, but you're absolutely travel ready, Kelly.
I'm ready. I'm gonna go in some days, and I'll be there.
Let me think. Are there any things that you would like to be able to say in German that we haven't covered? And I will think about if there's maybe anything that I would like you to be able to say in German that we haven't covered.
Hold on. Oh, you need to stop biting me. I'm gonna take all your teeth. All of the cute teeth, they're mine now. He keeps trying to grab me. He's like, I think he needs to go out. Phrases. I don't know. I guess not. These are the ones that I really wanted to know that I think, again, when you go to a different country and you are going to, it's a country with a language you don't speak, it is important that you know a couple of words, even though most people are going to be able to speak English, just to be polite and meet people where they are. I think that it shows a certain amount of respect for the place that you're going to.
Speaking of respect, do you expect to need any swear words?
Oh, oh yeah, yeah. What's your like son of a bitch situation? You know, your fils de pute.
Hurensohn.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need help with that one.
Who?
Who?
Ren?
Ren?
Sohn.
Son.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry. Okay. Hohenzollern. Is that how it's spelled, really?
In Dutch.
Oh, in
It's
Dutch.
very, yeah, it's a very similar word, but I can spell it out. If
'Cause
you
I was
want
gonna
to
say, I
take
know
it down in
the-
your little notebook or something.
I do know the word for son, well, zone, and isn't it Zohn?
Oh no. There we are. That's what it's in German.
Hurensohn. Yeah.
Yeah.
S-O.
Very simple, very easy.
Actually, this is a funny one. You have fun with that. I drank too much water, and I'll be right back.
Does that have anything to do with the Hottentotten? It's almost... It's got a... Though I must admit, I don't remember what the Hottentotten actually was. I think some tribe? But yeah, no, I am honestly not going to say that until you say Och Katzelschwarf, which is the Austrian language test, which apparently is difficult for most Germans. Not really sure why. Perhaps because by the time that I learned it, I had already been in Austria for like 10 years. Okay, guys, any okay. I understand Backfeeds. I understand Ventil. I don't understand how these two things go together. I also don't know Dopius. Fabriksmiddelwerkschaftszertifikatenneutgeber. Yes, I do understand that part. I would struggle to say that all out at once, though. Compound words are a bitch. Callie is back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Callie?
Sorry, I was
Yeah,
talking to
there
the
you are.
dog.
That's okay, that's okay. Apparently, Dirt wants to ride a bike.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, was there anything else that you wanted?
So when we see W's, R. W is always, you know, the double Z or double V, sorry. Is it always going to have the V and it's not the W noise?
Let me think if there are any vowels.
Do you ever have a
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Which goes to mean that in general you'll be safe with a V.
Okay.
Maybe there are 2-3 exceptions somewhere but apparently I can't think of them, so there can't be that. Yeah.
Yeah, this.
I don't know, Dirt. Is it an e-bike? In which case, absolutely. If not, I wish you all the best on your journey. Would you like to try saying that, Kelly?
No.
Would you like to try guessing at what it means?
You come ride the bike with me?
Yeah, very good.
I knew the comes to, because I've seen that in other things. I don't.
And if you just say kommst du, it's the question, are you coming? Like, for example, kommst du zu unserer Party? Will you come to our party?
I had been a little bit like, why are all of the nouns capitalized? But honestly, it's kind of helpful now. I kind of get. I kind of fuck with the capitalizing of the nouns. I'm with it now. At first, I was like, this is stupid. Why are we capitalizing all these random ass words that don't make any sense? They're not special or anything. Why we give them treatment? And now I'm like, but I can look at that sentence and I can know which one is bike and which one is other words. Because bike is the noun,
True.
so wow. So
Yeah.
helpful.
Which probably makes it doubly aggravating that I don't tend to capitalize when I write.
Well, we write in English, so it's all fine. Say thank you,
Yeah, for
people.
now. Of course, when you want to practice your German more and you ask me, hey, could you please write in German? I'm going to have to get used to using a shift key again.
You don't have to. I can learn the hard way. You can learn on hard mode.
I don't know. I've seen you do Duolingo and I've seen you curse at Duolingo.
It's because Duolingo is so fucking stupid about it, though, sometimes. Hey, I got number 1 in the Diamond League. Obviously, I used the fucking app.
Hell yeah, you did. Dad, what are you talking about? Explain yourself.
I got apples today. We went grocery shopping online. And he made an order and I got apples.
Then why did I buy new apples? You could have just brought your apples.
No, your apples. That's what you did. It, you and me.
Cosmic
I was there.
Crisp.
I meant our apples that I asked you to buy because I wanted to buy some Crips apples.
Okay. Oh,
I didn't get apples over here. That would be dumb for me to. I mean, it would be difficult to just bring apples anyway.
Honestly, yeah.
That's what Duolingo taught me when I was doing Dutch. That's fun.
Does it mean the apple is an egg?
Why would it teach you that?
That's what I'm asking.
Because it doesn't teach me... Like, it teaches me some random-ass sentences, but not really... No, it's eat?
The apple eats an egg?
The apple is... Is... Eats an egg.
What the
hell?
What the hell is it with these
This is what happens when they put
ovo-lacto-vegetarian apples running around eating all of our eggs?
Clinkers. The clinkers
Possibly.
don't know what apples do. They don't know what an apple is, basically.
I really wish we weren't in reality where that is a thing, because I would like to imagine somebody in the Duolingo office was like, Steve, apples eat eggs, right? Yup.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I like... There was one,
What is a krant? Kelly, avert your eyes and probably also preferably ears. You don't want to learn Dutch while you're learning German. That's only going to confuse you.
Okay.
The two are too similar.
Should I also stop my Yiddish?
No, please.
I only did Yiddish so that I could try to recognize Hebrew letters. The alphabet is just like a little confusing to me, and It is helpful when you're like doing Torah reading or
The,
chanting
the
to be able
newspaper
to read
eats a
it.
little mouse? What the fuck, Duolingo?
Yeah. I only know Klein because of what you
Mycia is.
call me.
I'm so. Okay, it doesn't make it actually better than that the newspaper eats a little girl.
What is up with Dutch Duolingo? Because I gotta say that the things I have been taught in
Mycia is Mädchen?
Duolingo has
Damn,
not
I
been
would never have expected that.
it's not been good, I would say, but it's all like it's not super great. But the sentences aren't nonsensical.
Maybe you just haven't reached the lesson in which inanimate objects
Start
develop a
eating each
lust for
other.
flesh.
Maybe it was a mimic.
Oh, newspaper mimic.
Newspaper
It's a
mimic.
good thing I no longer DM D&D, otherwise that would have gone right on the notes list.
It's that stupid little owl. He wants to eat human flesh. You can see it in his beady little eyes. Alright. I feel good though. I think if there's any German words or phrases that you guys think I need to know, or that I should work on, you guys can always let us know in the Discord server, and then I'll work on it.
Well, that's okay, Dad. We're ending the stream anyway. Can you hold it?
Is that the word for must?
Yes.
Interesting. I learned a new word. Thanks for that.
Though in German, in English, must has a outside influence, I'd say. Like, you must remember to let the dogs out every 8 hours. Whereas the German muss is closer to have to.
Yeah.
I
Have to
I
and
have
must
to
would
pee.
also work.
Yeah.
You can must and have to it. Like I must go to bed
Yeah.
is not something that it's something that I would
Which,
say, but it's a little antiquated the phrasing of it.
yeah, but like in English, you have this distinction must and have to. And in German, it's just muss, both cases.
In both cases, okay.
Yeah.
My German isn't the greatest, but I'm working on it. Well, that's
But
good. Me too. But only for the past, like, I don't know, how long do you think I've been kind of like fucking around with German?
maybe a month and a half, 2 months?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Maybe.
don't think more than 2 months.
No, don't think so either.
I just.
And your German's been pretty good so far, Dirt.
Yeah, good job. John.
Better than my Dutch, that's for sure.
What other languages do you speak?
Do you mean Dirt or me?
Hmm?
Do you mean Dirt or me?
You.
I speak German and English. I know a little bit of French, which you know from our translation efforts.
Yeah.
And I can read Russian letters.
Oh, that's right. You can read Russian letters.
I don't speak Russian, but I can read the letters.
That's good.
And on account of knowing German and English and a little bit of French, I can usually have sort of an idea about the other languages in our family. Like Italian, Spanish, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, similar. Knowing a fair amount of French helps me with Italian and
Yeah.
I don't know what German might help me with, but I'm sure it'll come up eventually.
Oh, no, undoubtedly.
My nose is so itchy today. Okay, well, I'm
Was
ending.
it the skirt dirt? Ooh, I should become a poet.
Ooh.
Sorry, Callie, I did not mean to interrupt.
It's
Please.
okay. It is Discord. I'm assuming. Okay.
I didn't know you could buy Discord. Damn it, I wanted that. Well, I guess I'm too late now.
So, I'm gonna hang up with you for right now. I'll probably just call
Bye.
you back like almost immediately after.
I expect so. Give me 2-3 minutes. I gotta go get water and bring my old water away.
Okay. Well,
okay.
I'm gonna find somebody to raid and stuff like that. So we'll see what we do. I don't know. Maybe I won't.
Yeah.
Are there like 2 people watching right now?
No, it's tiny bit less than usual, but you still have an audience.
Okay. I just don't want to like bother somebody with like 2 people in in the thing.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye, Dad.
Thank you for
Bye,
your
dear. Bye,
help.
everybody.
Thank you for hanging out. Everybody loves when you hang out with me.
I do.
I do too.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Later.
Love you. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That was fun though. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's see who's online though. Bah. I don't even have Twitch open. Do you guys have fun? You have fun making fun of... Well, you didn't really make fun of me. I just didn't do a great job. No, I did a great job. I just am maybe... you know... new at this. And it is something that I should be a little more gentle with myself about. That I can't just immediately be good at something the moment we start doing things. There's a VTuber who is a bat who is in egg carton. Izzy the bat VTuber. She's live. Or they're live. I don't wanna. That one's not. We've never. Oh, actually, Kamiko is live. Yeah, let's do Kamiko. Actually, I lied. Somebody who actually comes to my streams is probably a good one to do. Oh, he says. Oh, he says. He is so upset. He's like, I need to be fed now. Now, mama. Okay. Let's do it. We're gonna go say hi. So, raid. And then bam. Bam. Get yourself some raid messages. I couldn't get my raid message. Okay. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really good rest of your day. And, yeah, when you see me next, I'll be in Germany. So that'll be really exciting. I will let you know, via Discord a little bit more about the schedule if there's any schedule changes because of the travel situation. And then hopefully we'll get to do the hand cam stream on Saturday, but I'll let you know. I'll keep in touch on Discord. I'll let you know when I actually get that I'm there when I'm there. You know, so you guys are friends. I know you guys worry. So anyway, yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready. I feel more prepared. And my dogs are going crazy. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. So remember, be gay, radicalize the children, be kind to yourselves and to one another. And See you on Thursday. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.